Hey.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I believe we're still waiting for one person, so will be a minute. Um, Alfie, you've already volunteered to do the recap, which is fantastic. So I don't have to worry about it. I gotta remember. I think there he is. So I'm
He's
gonna.
here. I can smell him. He smells good.
Yeah, he does. You smell amazing.
So fresh and
They
shiny.
did it. I still
Why'd you have to tell him that?
He was asking where you were. You want me to tell him then that you were taking a big old fat dumpy? And tell you smell like shit? Pick one. Pick and choose your battle.
Like literally anything. You could be like, he's doing like work. You could be like,
No,
oh,
that's not an
he's
excuse.
out putting out a fire. Oh, you could be like, oh,
That's not
he's
realistic.
he's sucking
That would
dicks
have
in a
been
back
fire.
alley.
That would have been
Like,
funny, right?
That's also
He's
not
saving
realistic.
small children right now. Give him a break. That would be funny. There's a fire next
Exactly.
door, and he's saving the children.
Oh my god.
He'll be here. I
I don't even know if I
Anything
would
is
be here
better
if that
than
was
telling them I'm taking a shower.
I don't know about that.
Oh, okay.
Please come up with something ridiculous next time. I want to
Yes,
hear
Yeah.
I need these now. Like, where's Gimbal? All
like
right.
normally I'm making a 3-course meal, but like this time I just forgot.
You were busy. You had a productive day. I wasn't gonna take that from you. Fucking bitch. I'll eat your burger. Fuck off.
Wow.
You want me to eat your I'll eat your
Is that a
burger.
euphemism
I'll
for
eat your burger
something?
and
I
shit.
don't know, and I'm not
No,
asking.
we
No.
brought so he didn't have time to cook dinner. So I was like, we'll just get burgers. So I bought us burgers and now he's like complaining. So I'm just gonna eat his burger.
Okay, great. All right, so we're gonna do introductions, but we're only gonna introduce Alfie, Boris, and Liam right now. So, Alfie, since you're doing the recap, you'll go last. Boris, you go first.
I go first?
No, Alfie, you're last. Boris, you go first.
Oh, okay.
Did I
Is
said it
that
too
what you
fast?
said?
Yeah, I guess
You
I
said it
too
very fast, and I was just like, I'm gonna sit here and wait till
fast.
you yell at me if that's what you said.
Okay, yeah, no,
Um,
Alfie, you go last. Boris, go ahead.
And you get on to me for talking too fast.
Okay, I'm Rhino. I play Boris. I'm a human wizard, and I'm ready to stop constantly fighting and have a moment to catch my breath. That would be great. I need my spells back.
No, you don't. You really don't. All right, Liam.
Hello there, I am Liam, and I am the sort of resident person who is regretting going to a funeral, because everything since the funeral has been death, death, and more death. And I like to, generally speaking, avoid every place that I've been in so far and stay very far away from it with a bow in a nice forest. Nice little woodland glade, if you will, would be very nice right about now. But here's where we are in the middle of a giant city with nothing but death surrounding us. I don't know if my friends are alive, and yes, everything is hunky dory, a-okay. Glad to come.
And
Have a nice life.
death is attacking us too.
Death is attacking us. Death is
Death
surrounding us,
itself is
and
trying
has
to
been
kill us.
following in our footsteps.
That's true.
It's fine. Death is dead now. So
Oh, I didn't ask. So, does everybody sound okay, Jem? Like, is everybody at a good level? Are they
Hi,
too low?
Jem.
They too high? Yes, everybody say hi to Jem.
Hi, Jam.
Hey, Jam.
Hello, Jim.
Before you all get mad at him for
Bye.
coming after you. Okay, good. Everybody's a good time.
Please don't.
All right. So everything looks good. Okay, good. So, Alfie, go ahead. Introduce yourself, tell us about yourself, and then tell us what happened last episode.
Okay. Hello, I am Alfie. My face is not up because I forgot I'm supposed to have a face. But that is besides the point. The last episode we were, I don't know. Well, no, I do know. Okay, so technically 2 episodes ago, we were like, oh, we're coming back from a mission. So cool. And then there was this guy who's like, I killed all your friends. And then we're like, oh no. And then I was like, oh, we got to fuck him up. So we fucked him up. But he really fucked us up. And then I went to go take his sword, and the sword was cursed, and I got possessed, and it kind of sucked. But that's besides the point, because in the last episode there was a ghostly bard lady that was like, "Hey, you should go downstairs and fix the bad guy because the bad guy is coming." And we're like, "Okay, we'll go downstairs and go fix it." And then we went to go downstairs and go fix it. And then there was like this other guy that was super fucked up, and he like almost killed us all. And I jumped off a ledge because I thought he was maybe going to jump with me because I didn't know he had the brain, but apparently he did. And that was the last episode. Yay!
Yay. Okay. So, Alfie, for doing the recap and volunteering, I will give you one critical.
Yes!
Okay,
I'm
calm
forever
down.
gonna do it.
No. You have to take turns.
Farm crits. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, why doesn't it let me add this? Hold on. Type again. Okay.
I have a feeling that in a few weeks, few sessions, few months, Havoc's gonna stop letting us have criticals for that.
Probably.
Especially if I know someone's is trying to pull them.
Well, I can't if you're making me share them now.
Well, yes, all of you should take a turn. So what I wanted to do, and I was going to tell you, was you did it this week. You can't volunteer next week. Somebody else has to until we go through everyone. This way, everyone gets a turn. Yes, I'm looking at you.
He
two.
says that now. He says
See,
that now.
you know what's
Liam
gonna
starts
happen.
critting things for 60 damage.
I was gonna say what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get that, and I'm gonna use like a third level whatchamacallit,
Something
no,
that can
acid
crit.
arrow and crit with for doing 44 acid the first time, and then another crit of 2d4 acid the following turn.
Yes. Well, that's fine if you get the crit. I'm also made a chart of multiple different things. So I'm going to post that for everyone so you can see what you could possibly get, and then I'll just roll a d6.
Except for when I get a higher level, wizard crits are no longer useful to me since most of my stuff will be saves.
That's fine. Anyway, so all those things that Alfie said has happened. Yes, you fought death. He wasn't that stupid. He didn't jump off the cliff. Alfie fell. Eventually was basically, I think you rolled a crit. Like you rolled a 20 and came back,
Yep.
right?
Mhm.
So yeah, so
Otherwise,
she.
she'd be
Too
dead.
stubborn.
Yeah, otherwise
Because
Alfie would
God
be
loves
dead.
me and I'm
Yes.
God's favorite little princess.
Oh yes. so you managed to like the people brought you around to the front of the keep. So you watched the end of the battle from the outside. While you were there watching the end of the battle, other people, other soldiers from different parts of the city have shown up. There is also a couple of people. Well, you're really paying attention to what's going on inside, but when everything starts calming down, they open the gates. The three of you will notice there is another knight standing at the gate.
No, there is fucking not, bro. I refuse. I am starting to resent knights, man.
Multiple just
Alright.
tried to kill us.
Okay, can I? Okay, I'm too fucked up. I don't care about him.
Okay,
I refuse to acknowledge him.
that's fine. You don't have to. Are you guys gonna open the gate though? He is standing there, sword in hand.
Well, as soon as everything on the inside is settled down enough to where considering to open the gate was something that would occur, Liam would be the first one to. Is it one of those gates that has like a door for one person to go through, and then also the big gate?
No, it's a portcullis. Just the entire portcullis
Okay.
has to be raised.
Do you think I would
Okay.
open that? That ain't happening.
No, they have levers, and
Oh.
you have some soldiers that survive. So
Yeah, at least one. But as soon as things settled down enough, and I picked up the few soldiers that I did last time, I would be the one to open the gates because I need to be somewhere, and so I will be getting everyone to open the gate, and then I'm heading on the gate as fast as I can.
okay, so they start opening the gate, and through the gate you see standing right in front is Alfie. As the gate starts to open, she steps back a little
I'm
bit.
laying on the ground. No, I'm laying on the ground.
Did you
I'm
lay
not
down on the
moving.
ground? Oh, she is
I'm
laying on the
laying down
ground.
on the ground.
Wasn't
I'm
she
not
physically
moving. They
carried
can
to
move
the
for
gate?
me.
She was
Yeah,
carried
I
to
got
the
carried.
gate, and then she got down, but I didn't know she just laid down on the ground. So she's
I didn't
laying on
think
the
of it.
ground. Standing over her is a knight with a sword drawn and a shield on his arm, and next to him, a female in chainmail. Dark haired.
Clarification, because that drastically sort of affects the next 10 seconds. Is the sword drawn like over Alfie or like?
No, like drawn tip, like almost relaxed as he's watching the gate go up. Like he was
Okay.
ready for something to happen, but it didn't.
Oh, okay. Understandable. So Liam comes racing around the corner, and like almost like too fast for the gate to come up, and then just sees Alfie on the floor and just Alfie, how'd you? And just like sort of like dives through the gate before it's fully open, trying to see if Alfie's alive or not, or whether or not this is her corpse has been laid at the gate for us, because this is not where he last saw her.
Okay.
How's it going?
Oh my! How are you? What happened? You're all right.
Yeah, like
Hmm.
barely though. My body hurts.
You jumped off a cliff.
Yeah,
How?
that sucked.
Uh,
I thought it
all
was
right.
gonna be really fucking cool. It was not really fucking cool. But it's cool. My
Oh,
god, the insert name here was really cool about it.
wow. It's the second time you've mentioned insert name here. I
You're gonna have to look at the list of gods and pick one.
It's shit. It's
we decided who it was last.
you wait, no, that's the other one.
I just like how
Oh shit! Wait,
just
did I not
without
actually write it
skipping a
down?
beat. Wow, that's not the first time you've mentioned insert name here.
Look, we're not skipping a beat here, and that's the important part. Okay.
All praise insert name here.
Well,
Because you said it
whatever it
last time
is,
because all the people were started like
yeah, they started like worshiping
praising them
Yeah, they
insert
slightly.
name
started
here.
right. They started praising as well. I just don't remember which one it was, so now I gotta go back and find out.
Her name was similar to Mistra.
Oh, Mishkael. Mishkael.
Mishkael.
Yeah,
Mishkael.
that one.
I just wasn't sure as that was the one you picked, so yes,
It's the one you picked for
That-
me.
that's
'Cause I
fine.
almost died.
So yes, you are having a conversation about Mishkael. I'm
Yeah,
looking.
but
I'm looking at one of you.
I did not. It was a good time, but I feel like I crock a shit. So if we could like maybe go inside, that would be really cool.
Come on,
The
let's get you up.
the knight that is standing there, he quickly bows on a knee, puts his hand on the hilt of his sword, and well, it would be the other hand, and he says, "My oath is my life. Empower me." And he touches you, Alfie.
Oh shit, you're a knight. Oh, you're a cool knight. Sorry, we've been fighting a lot of knights that say they're knights and they're not that cool. And my mom was a knight. But if you're, can you teach me how to be a knight?
He heals
I
you.
say this all while on the ground.
Well, while you're on the ground saying all this, he does like energy does course through you, and he does heal you.
Whoa, baby, we're dude.
All of you see this.
I don't. I'm sitting in the court.
I'm
sitting on the I'm sitting on the
the.
freshly re-dead corpse, just in the middle of the.
Making sure he doesn't move anymore.
Re-dead?
Yeah,
Yeah.
They just killed him again.
I'm just sitting on him.
I sort of look over at the armor-clad individual. Thank you. Do I recognize at all the garb the individual's wearing?
He is
He's wearing plate mail with a sword, a long sword and a shield. He has, and the emblem around his neck looks like a minotaur.
Ooh, so cool.
and He is wearing armor that is very similar in make and look to Darrett. So it is the
Ooh.
Salamnic armor. It's just a very old style.
You Darren's dad? Do you know who Darren is? Are you his dad? Wait, outfits don't mean you're related, do they, Liam?
Yeah, not necessarily. And I sort of look over this newcomer. Uh, Nifty trick you got there. I can't say I've seen too much of that recently. And I'm
Oh, it's
gonna
not a
switch
trick, it's
over.
a blessing.
Who said that? Who the fuck? Who
Look
the
at the
fuck?
other
There's
individual.
voices in my head!
Wait, hold on. Lady M, did you mute Ninja?
Should have.
Okay, the
Okay,
first
let's
time
go.
you spoke, it sounded like an echo. Sorry, go ahead.
Déjame ver real quick.
No, it's fine
Should
because
be
it's
muted.
it's not doing it now. So it's just my head heard
Okay.
an echo.
Oh,
It's because there's nothing up there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's voices in my head.
I'm not gonna argue with that. The voice you heard belongs to a girl a little bit shorter than the knight who is now kneeling in front of you. Long hair, dressed in the vestments of a follower of Mishka.
Do I know that? Would I know that?
You can roll a religion check. Religion's not your strong suit.
No. Being smart isn't my strong suit.
Yeah, you'd recognize it. It's
Oh shit, I'm so smart!
She's wearing it basically one of her things is an infinity symbol, and you notice it right away.
Are you the lady that saved my life?
I am not the one, but she is the one. And we have both been blessed by the lady. I am a cleric of Mishka. I have been sent to find you. And I am so happy I finally found you.
Liam, what the fuck is a cleric?
There's a bunch of people standing around whispering, like, did she just say cleric? And you hear the words, can't be possible. It's a sham.
I sort of look at these two new individuals and back towards the keep and the bodies that are currently being picked up by the few remaining guards on the inside, and just I, I just and I look towards the knight, and I'm gonna switch tongues for a moment and just see if he understands some Salamnic, because I'm just gonna say, where did you say you were from again?
I hail from Relgoth.
Does that ring a bell?
Yes, yes, it's one of the cities within the Salamnic territories.
Well, I'm a little bit glad about that. The last fellas didn't seem so familiar. And Liam's just gonna sort of glance back and forth a few more times. Did you want to sort of come in? I think the populace is getting a bit antsy.
I would agree. We have begin to start a stir here. We are getting much attention drawn our way.
Oh, are we going to have
Yeah.
a sleepover? I like sleepovers.
Oh, I've never had a sleepover.
We're going to
I've been
have a
secluded. A lot,
By
very
the way,
secluded.
my name is Guy the Devout, and he'll reach down and a hand to pick you up, Alfie.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wow. Wow. These new strangers are a lot nicer than the other strangers that just tried to murder us brutally in our own fucking home. Let's go inside. Where's Boris? He should meet our new friend. Boris! Boris, we have new friends that aren't trying to kill us. Wait, memory DM. The
Yes.
sword that the big bad man that was before the last big bad man, he had a big sword, right? Does it look big like my new friend Guy? His sword?
No, guys. He had a great sword. Guy is wielding a long sword.
Would I know the difference?
Yes, about 3 feet.
Damn it. I don't know. Maybe he can still wield it. Come inside. Let's go inside and
I
let's
was
go
gonna
have
say.
fun.
Yeah, with her screaming for Boris, the two people, if you walk in, you would see the wizard sitting on a fallen knight of a larger stature, just sitting there, staring back at her.
Boris, look, we have new friends. This one, I will point out the guy. He is a knight that isn't going to fucking kill us. And this lady who looks really nice is also a fellow Mishkael, just like me. And she's also not here to kill us. So, 2 wins in the book.
Yeah, I
That's fine.
guess it would be nice if people stopped trying to kill us. There's
My name is Remy.
That's
Remy
such a
Girard.
good name. I like that name.
Hello, Remy and Guy, Liam, Boris, Alfie. You found us at a inopportune moment, I might say, but I want to look over towards the guards as we're walking in and just, yeah, maybe we close the gate again while we sort of take care of everything on the inside here.
someone's gonna have to clean up the what were they called?
The
Well,
council,
you know,
the
we'll,
council members.
The
yeah,
council members. Someone's gonna have to go clean up the
maybe I
council
was on
members.
a hush on that, Boris, maybe just for the moment.
It's not our problem. It's not our fault. So, I don't know. The
think
people that live here can deal with it.
I think we're the only ones living here at the moment, Alfie. I think it's our problem.
What the
Wait,
fuck do you
where's
mean?
we never found the Tinkerer.
Oh, yeah, she did. I
Y-
forgot about her.
Yeah,
Did, you
I
haven't
think we
gone.
might
To,
need to go for a walk.
you haven't gone to look for her, but um, she is still tinkering.
Wait, do we know that canonically, like in character now?
Well,
No.
she'll eventually show up. Like, what happened here? Oh my!
Yeah, a lot of bad things happened. But look, net 2 friends, net 2 dead guys, excluding these guys. Pointing at the table. Also, do you have
Only
robots
two
that
dead
can like clean
guys?
this?
Um,
Huh? Oh,
robots.
we don't. We're not counting the knights either, because that's way too many people for me to count. I
She's
can't count past 10.
Can you? I was gonna say, can you count Alfie? Because
I can't
I
count
think
past.
there was at least 5 council members in that room.
So are you
I don't know the
taking?
number.
So wait, let me understand because you guys were in the courtyard. Are you going inside and taking Remy and Guy to the council chamber? Okay,
Well,
I am.
okay,
oh, you are? That's, good to know.
yeah,
We're just going straight to the heart of the problem.
yeah. So they basically lead you inside, and on the way you do see bodies sporadically here and there in the hallways. But when you get to the council chamber, it is filled with dead bodies, mostly council
Boris will go
members.
meets the council members of Kalaman.
The
Oh.
gnome is gonna look at you, Boris, and go, "What did you do?"
Oh, it wasn't us. We weren't here for this.
Yeah, we didn't do this.
You, you're here.
We showed up after the fact. They sent the standing army away, and someone took advantage of it.
She starts going from like body to body, checking them. She's like, "Oh my god, this one has a broken neck. This one, why is this one missing arms? Like, what carnage happened here?" And you do. You see the council members are in various stages of. They have been murdered in various ways, is what I meant to say. Not
I'll
to kill.
point at the corpse of the possessed one that was originally possessed and be like, well, there was a ghost in that body, and when we showed up, he was breaking pieces off of the council members.
Oh my.
Mm. Guy, roll me a history check.
sorry, it should have been in the tower.
It it
Oh, it automatically did it.
yeah, it wasn't in the tower. That's why I was confused. I was like, what do you mean? Okay, so that's a decent roll. You recognize the one that they told you killed everybody.
That's the same one we saw coming in.
Nope. This is a knight that you recognize from like your days of service.
Okay. What was the name that was given again?
He told us his name, and I don't remember what it was.
If we have any notes. I feel like Liam sort of catches up to you all from being in the courtyard a bit longer and just looks at the two newcomers and either of you happen to know anything about Nightland? Passed
The
through
name is
recently?
familiar, yes.
Okay.
Wasn't that the one that your friend had told us that Dorthgoth Keep is active and Northland is nothing but storms and clouds and doesn't go away?
Yes.
Something like that?
Yes, my lady, this is true. Unfortunately.
Okay.
On our way into the city, we were passed by an evil entity. And many knights.
When you say knights, would they happen to be of the maybe very old Solomnic variety? Maybe like a
That
white
and,
flower or something like that?
That and I believe they were undead.
Yeah, no, that is the key point. I just, wanted to double check.
Yes.
But yeah, no, that fella was being possessed by a sort of a specter from um Nightland, although, it seemed like his perception of time was a little off. It seemed
So
like his
then
Nightland might have been the old one
I don't know if you guys remember the name, so I will give it to you again.
somewhere.
Caradoc.
The one that was possessed?
The one that was possessed. He told you all his name was Caradoc. Guy, you recognize him as his name is
Lord Soth?
no Durstan. His name is
Oh.
Durstan Real. So they're telling you like they're saying he introduced himself as Caradoc. You're like, no, his name is Durstan Real.
Well,
When we were coming into the city, when we were doing our little role play intro,
Mm-hmm.
you gave me a name.
Lord Soth. That was the one that you saw retreating.
Yes. Okay.
But they're pointing at it.
Make sure I got that right.
Right. They're pointing at a knight in the room that they've killed, and he was claiming to be Chardock, which was a servant of Lord Soth. And you recognize that name as well.
Yeah.
He is considered like Lord Soth. He was considered Lord Soth's right hand.
And I knew him prior.
You know, Chardock? No. Durston? Yes.
Yeah. I'll tell them that before becoming a protector of Remy, that I was in a night a knight's I forget what you call not the round table, but in a and he was one of the knights that were not upholding their tenets or their oath, and that guy, after many years of disillusionment with these knights and that order, he basically quit, retired for a year, trained, I can't think of the word that I'm thinking of. He regave himself to the oath
Order
of
of
the
Night
devout
Brotherhood?
oath. What?
In order?
Yeah,
Okay.
well, he was in an order, but all of the other knights were basically corrupt. They were self-indulgent. All they cared about was themselves and the what they looked like and that kind of thing. They never upheld their oath or their tenets, and so he quit this order. He basically went into a hiatus for a year. Uh, then he was called upon by Lady Remy here, and she needed a protector, someone to uh, help her as she did her task of trying to find, um, yeah, what's her name, Alfie, and that's why he's here. And on his way here, he'll tell you that he was drawn into a realm that he did not know, that he did not understand, but he was approached by a statue, and he was given this holy symbol, and it looks like I don't know if you can show him what it looks like, but it looks like the head of a minotaur, and the visage or the statue's name was, and it's up there in the chat. It's Kiri Yolith, and he doesn't understand what powers he was given, but he has been given powers by this one, and he is to protect Lady Remy. And all that she travels with.
When Guy is talking about these wayward knights who sort of lost themselves and their tenants, uh, am I able to pick up any sense of resentment or disdain, or even just like he looks down upon them in any sort of way?
That's up to Guy.
He doesn't look down on them, but the one that was killed, the one that you know as Chardock, the one that Guy knows as Durston, um, you sense a little bit of pity as well as some resentment toward this person. Yes, not hatred, but a little bit of resentment and pity.
So I take it you're well, you said so yourself a few times that you're looking for my friend Alfie here. Might I ask what your business is with her?
She is my destiny. Actually, you all are.
Oh,
I was sent to come
that's
find
good to
you,
know.
to assist you, to help. You all have a very high destiny.
Well, that's good because I've almost died like twice. So to know that my destiny is going to be a good thing and not really maybe a sacrificial thing like it's been like twice, that's a good thing to know, don't you think, Liam? It's pretty cool, right?
I mean, destiny could be sacrifice. I don't think they ruled that out.
Oh,
I don't
Remy's
necessarily.
just gonna go like, well, yeah, kind of.
oh,
I'm not 100% certain on why a god
It's
would
like,
be interested in my actions.
it is your purpose. You are to help. They
do
are
you know?
returning, and you help us show that they're returning. I am so happy. I have been locked up. I've, I, it was voluntary hermitage, but yes, I have been put away a long time. And then you'll see Remy kind of, her gears start switching and become a little bit calmer, and just thinking, no one believed me. And the symbol you see on the screen right now is something that she made when she started having the visions. The gods came to me saying they were returning and gave me this image, and I created it. And she's like holding on to
Was
her image right here on her chest. And they said they were returning and they chose me. But when I tried to explain to everybody and she's
Was
looking off again, no one wanted to believe me. So I went
was this
into
place you were
Hermitage.
locked up in a hospital?
No.
What?
No. See, I get a little excited and a little talkative and a little I've been I secluded myself in a library, so the only thing I know are books, and I get so excited to try to explain everything that it comes out rambling and everything like that. And I cannot understand why you were thinking of that, but that's not what I was going for. She takes a deep breath, holds her symbol again, catches it. It's like they were coming, and no one believed me. I was trying to tell them. So, because I was so devoted, they blessed me as a cleric of Mishka. And
That's
so I did my studying and I waited, and then I had the vision to go meet Guy. I had to go find Guy. So I went uh, to Molgoth and I was there and I helped the best I can until I was brought to him. Granted, it was imprisoned, but it was nicely done.
what it what nicely.
Well, they imprisoned me, but it wasn't like harshly. It was probably one
What
of the
was the
better prisons,
what was the
I
reason
guess.
for the imprisonment?
Because apparently, when you show up and start healing people, they don't like it or they don't trust you. They didn't want to believe me. They thought I was up to
How
something.
how long have you been locked away where that's a surprising result of doing that?
Oh, that was only what to the that was like what an hour or so before they got him to come by.
No. Well, yeah, you were only locked up for like maybe like the morning.
Oh no,
No,
how long were you living alone under a,
in the
a
Hermitage in the
rock?
Maybe
library.
That
yeah. How long
yes,
was your
that
seclusion?
yeah, because it's pretty common that most people who state that they're curing people or scamming people.
Mm, DM, do you remember how long? I know I was younger, but I don't think we discussed how young I was when I went in.
It's up to you, but it would be at least years.
Yeah. Well, if
How many
Remy is
years is up to
currently
you?
Remy, who's human, uh, is 27. So
You
say
should
maybe
be
7 years,
you're young enough
maybe
to
less.
know that,
Yep.
that you, unless you were you I was gonna say because if you
I
spent any time in the in a populated area, then you should know that people don't like the gods.
well, people mistrust the gods, yes, but when I started helping, they were starting to understand that not all of them are bad and that, okay, maybe they are coming back to help. So like I didn't look like this before. I mean she's got nice vestments on and everything like that. And it's like before I was basically in hermit rags and everything, because living in a library, what do you need, honestly? Um, but they started to trust and then they started to believe, which I was so happy for, and they helped me out. And they gave me the vestments, or they gave me money that I can get vestments and stuff like that. But I kept this because I made it myself and it was blessed. Which is why it's just, the, why you all see the wooden reef and everything like that. And it's yarn that's threaded through to make the infinity stamp, star, whatever, sign, words.
She's
Boris
very
will look at
she's very
Liam and be like,
excitable.
"I'm." Boris will look at Liam and just be like, "I'm still not sold and not sure it wasn't a hospital at the moment."
Does it matter if it was a hospital?
I mean, I suppose at this point, there's very few with healing hands. So if it's true,
Did any guards follow us to where we were headed?
Several.
Oh, I'll look at if they're
Did
on the.
our
Are they?
contingent go with us? Did our people go with us?
Your
Whoever
people?
survived?
Yes.
The ones that survived. Okay.
Yes, there are several of them as well.
It's like
I'll
you can
Mhm.
ask them and everything like that. And also she's going Remy's gonna go over to Alfie and just kind of look her over, see if there might be still some damage or anything like that.
Yeah,
But-
she's got bruises, cuts. I mean, she was healed a little bit, but she is still like battered.
Okay,
Checking
so
me out. I
then
look pretty cool, right?
you are pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna take a look and let us do. Actually, can I look at? We'll see how many people that will do. Give me 1 second.
All of us are covered in blood. Our robes are beat to heck and
Yeah.
are filthy. Most of the blood appears to be our own.
Yeah, just the only difference is Alfie fell down a cliff.
Yeah,
It
she's
is
a bit more
great.
dusty.
She's more
I
bruising.
fell down the cliff.
She
It
has
was
she
smooth.
she's a solid bruise on like her left side from where she landed.
Yeah, the ground does too, though.
So then, what Remy would like to do is mass healing word.
Okay.
Do I need to target or how I'm gonna do this
Yes.
because I'm not on the
You'd have
thing?
to target us. Yeah.
You're on the combat tracker now.
I am on the combat tracker.
Yeah, I added you guys
Yay!
while you were all talking.
Oh,
I'm going
Bravo.
to during this also. I'm going to have one of the soldiers come over to me, see if I can get one of them to come over, or walk up to one of them, and I'm going to ask them if they could find and bring the highest ranking soldier that's available.
Okay. So she'll heal all of you.
Ooh.
And you all feel like the energy course from her. She holds up her holy symbol and it just basically radiates out to each of you. While Boris, you're looking around, you do notice there are 3 soldiers there, dressed like knights, standing around looking at Guy.
I don't
Actually-
trust him, but I'm not going to
Actually,
say
no,
anything.
they're
to them.
dressed like soldiers, but not soldiers of Kalaman. Sorry, I take that back. They're dressed like
Mhm.
soldiers. So you start looking around for the highest ranking official, and most of them will point to, like, they look at you a little bit like, and then they'll kind of point to either Liam or Alfie.
Us.
Yep.
Yes,
We're
sir.
the
Did it-
cool guys now.
Come on, Boris. I thought you were supposed to be the smart one.
I mean, that doesn't mean that there wasn't someone else that is of equal.
Sorry,
Liam
sir.
gestures towards the room in
us.
front of us.
Sorry, sir, but everyone who was of higher rank is dead.
Okay, well, if you can get a message to the gate, the one I'll refer to the one that we walked in. I don't know if there's only one gate in or not, but that um Garrett should be arriving in the next half day or so, probably.
Derek
Today,
accompanied the marshal out several days ago.
I know we assisted them in an ambush that occurred, and then we rode off ahead to get here. So they should be returning.
Oh, did not know, sir. So
That's fine. But if you can get a message to the gate so that they come up here, come to the keep as quick as possible.
understood, sir.
Yep.
He'll give you a salute and run off.
I don't see.
Don't die.
He's sending a message, Alfie.
So he's running away,
Yeah.
like he's like
We've
jogging
sent a
away,
lot
and
of
like
messages,
don't
too.
die, and he like stumbles a little bit, and like kind of looks back, like, huh?
That was an option. There's a chance of that.
And
Alfie,
like
he's just delivering a message within the city. He's not.
he'll like shake his head, shake it off, and then continue to run off.
I'm just saying, like, we've delivered a lot of messages so far, and we've almost died a lot of the times.
So you have asked them to start cleaning up. The gnome is there, and she's like thinking of ways to help. You know, she's checked all the bodies, and she has started making notes of all the ways they were killed. And she's like, it's a long list. I mean, every one of them was killed a different way.
Yeah, he was like having fun with it, like
It was a
entertaining himself.
ghost.
Yeah.
poltergeist would be a difference.
But she will
I
help
know the
prep the
difference.
bodies and then have soldiers carry them away to clear the room.
Good.
What else would you all like to do?
Well, I'd say after Remy, is that how Remy, or is it a different
Mhm.
pronunciation?
No,
Remy.
Remy.
Okay.
Mhm.
Pronunciations here are
After
kind of
sort
loose and free. Don't worry about it.
I try to make
I
it
was
as
like,
easy as possible. And it means
but
It means healer. So Remy means healer.
Ooh.
it's a little too on the point. I don't trust you now. But they
You
after
should have had
Remy is
a last name that started with a D. Can your middle initial be D so it's Remy D, like
Oh
a
my
remedy?
goodness! Stop it,
Oh
you.
boy.
um after Remy sort of held out their symbol and released that sort of wave of energy towards us, Liam sort of like almost like winces and pulls one of his hands out of his cloak. It's like sort of covered in his own blood and just like loosens up a little bit. Um, that's a strange sensation coming from someone else. Thank you kindly
It's
though.
pretty nice though, right?
Yeah, yeah. Um,
I'm here to help.
appreciate it.
To be fair, we
Um,
thought the last set of knights were here to help.
yeah. Also that. Um, you know,
Well, they
2 points
didn't
in your
really give
favor.
much of a description up at the gate. They just said, "Oh, another night set of knights came by," and didn't describe how kind of crazy and bulky and scary they were looking. So,
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
They
little
ruined my
undead.
chance to give the council a piece of my mind in their decision making, which I guess would have been a better result than that would have been a better consequence than the one that happened from their decision making.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wait, are all the
yeah, they
council
sort of.
member here -1?
Is
Yeah, I think the
all
only
the
council
counts?
member missing are the ones that were
Or
out
all the
fighting.
council members here minus the one?
If you're talking about Baccarus, yeah, he's not here.
Yeah.
You
So he's the
He's not here,
last
but
you
then
left
council
him
member.
behind. Remember?
Yeah, it's dawning on me that he's the last council member and therefore the
well,
one
but
in
also
charge.
there's the no, he there's also the person don't remember the name off the top of my head.
Well,
The like commander
Marshall
I'm assuming that it's going to be
Gendry.
Marshall. I'm assuming it's going to
Vindry.
be martial law as soon as she gets back.
Yeah, something like that would be much appreciated. Because then someone with sense would be in charge.
Yep.
Uh, but anyway, um, well, to you two, welcome to Calaman. Please don't stab us in the back like most of the visitors, and
Mhm.
thank you for the patch job.
Guy will shield his, or he will sheath his sword.
Okay. All right. So the rest of the afternoon is gonna go. Well, was it morning or evening?
Question.
I don't remember now.
I
Oh,
know
okay.
we have the Fargabs. Where are the Habs?
I think me and you.
You guys have
Yeah.
them.
Okay, I couldn't recall if we gave one to Darrett or not. I
No,
didn't think we did, but I
no.
was like,
You two have the two halves.
mhm. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So the rest of the afternoon is gonna go pretty much that the rooms are being cleared, the bodies are being taken out. You guys are kind of resting. You a much needed rest, so you can interact with each other, have conversations. Are you you notice that like Thalion is kind of reserved for a while. Like he's there wandering about looking at all of this. And at one point he will go to you, Liam, and tell you he's like, I can't do this anymore.
At this point, Liam is probably just like propped up in his cot and just trying to like stitch together some of his clothing with the giant gaping wounds in it, and just sort of give him a nod.
He will tell
Yeah,
you.
here.
He's like, I, I'm not. I can't, and I'm going home, or at least what might be left of home. Um, tell Alfie I said goodbye.
Pass on the message, and if you ever run into us again, no hard feelings. Just maybe if you can sort of spread the word about what's been going on this side of the world on your travels. I think we might need it.
I could do that. He kind of looks at Boris, doesn't say anything to Boris because Boris is probably not close by. And then
I
he'll
found a
look.
clean chair at the council table. The
Yeah.
cleanest of chairs I've been sitting down.
He's just
He-
sitting there waiting.
and he
You think
will.
I'm standing after everything that's happened? You're dead wrong.
He will also look over at Guy and Remedy. He says, "I don't know if I trust them. I mean,
You
they,
said remedy.
I did Remy. It's your fault." He says, "I don't know if I trust them yet, but um, we haven't had good luck with knights. Be careful."
Oh, don't worry. I'm far from trusting them. But at the moment, I'm not about to pick a fight.
Yeah, me neither. He says, "I'll gather my stuff. I don't want to run into Alfie." And then he'll like basically sneak off and disappear into the roads.
As he as he says he doesn't want to run into Alfie and he's like sneaking off, I'll just say, next time you see you, she's gonna beat the shit out of you for that.
I know. But at least then I'll be feeling better.
Right. Safe travels, friend.
He'll say something to you in Elven. Like, you know,
Yeah.
peace be with
Why?
you. Yeah.
Mhm. Of all the damn tongues.
I understood it.
He does it just to bug you. Then he heads out.
Yeah.
All right. So,
His last words are "Bye, Lilium."
bye,
Lilium.
Lilium.
In Elven.
Yep.
So you just get a laugh from Boris. Just laughs.
It's like they don't even speak with their lips. They speak like from deep with it's so strange.
All right. So, while you guys are clearing up and recouping and resting, place is fairly safe now. So, you guys can all go ahead and level up.
Are you question?
Ooh.
Are you gonna check on your friend Liam,
Which friend?
Which one?
the one he spent many of nights with and carved
Oh.
his likeness?
Oh, the Dragonborn, the lizard
Oh.
man.
Yeah, he's still being imprisoned here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
If
he's
they
still in
haven't
the
killed him.
Theoretically.
He was.
If they haven't
Um,
killed him, yes.
Yeah, I think after, I think Liam's gonna try and clock in a short rest so that he's not, a breath away from giving his last.
Well, you can take
And
some guards with you. You don't have to check on your own.
no, I'm going to check him on my own. But eventually I'll sort of make my way down there after, um, catching my breath for a moment, and just to make sure that no prisoners were liberated. Hmm.
Okay.
So
So, you go down. Well, do you want to level first?
Yeah.
I figured you might. Actually, no. You can go down and check before you level. He's still there. He's sitting in his cell. Like when you walk in, he'll sit up from his cot, like turd, put his feet on the ground, look at you, but he doesn't stand up. He'll growl something at you, like in a language you don't understand. Now what?
I just sort of like put the pieces together for a moment in that first sort of utterance, and I'll just like make note of it. Uh, just look back towards him. Have any have any new visitors recently, or is it just me and your other friends? And I sort of gesture towards like I don't know if there's guards down here at the moment, but where they'd normally be.
And he looks around. He says, "Just you."
Good to know. I'm starting to think that we're becoming best buddies, spending so much time together down here. You've been so helpful, and I greatly appreciate your aid that you have given me.
Mm,
Sort of just give him a bit of a smirk. And so I don't happen to, it might not be something that's so common where you're from, but you have any affinity for like ghosts?
that ghost.
Yeah, things that are supposed to be dead but aren't anymore. The Walking on Death,
Oh.
poltergeists.
So he gives you kind of like he raises the bridge over his eye a little bit, kind of like squints. He says, "Oh, you've seen the dark one."
Ooh, dark one. So many dark ones these days. You have a personal favorite? Mhm.
Her ladyship, Tychesis.
Oh, yes, that one. Is that a different dark one than the one bringing the undeath, or is that one of her specialities as well?
Her servant.
So many of those. It is quite an impressive army you've been amassing. So many servants and subjugants and lords and so on and so forth. Servant have a name? Perhaps a Mr. Soth?
Lord Soth.
You ever met the fella? He's not very kind.
I've only heard stories.
Any of them particularly entertaining?
No, he doesn't like living.
Hmm. Quite unfortunate. Thank you so kindly for your help over the last couple of weeks again. And
Mm.
I'll be back. Take care of yourself. Wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you down here.
Mm.
And listen, like just out of line of sight, but in earshot for a moment, and just continue back up to pull myself together. I just like sort of double over a bit when I get out. Just like, God damn, everything hurts.
Yeah. If he would have lunged for you, I think he would have killed you.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
But I
So
might have learned a few things.
you go do about your business. Did everybody level up?
Mm-mm.
Yes, I'm
Um,
just
I
double
will.
checking.
Okay,
Make
so
how
sure.
can I check what feats I can take?
yes, all of you can level. What feats you could take? You don't get one at this level.
She does as a
I
fighter. They
do.
get them at level 6.
Oh, she gets another one at level
Fighters are the only
6.
class.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on.
You could also increase your strength, Alfie, so you can hit things better.
I
Yeah.
want to choose a feat that increases my
Okay.
strength.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you go
I don't.
to the right hand side where it says characters, Alfie,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and you look down where it says feats,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
you open a list. It'll show you all the feats.
Thank you.
So anything other than the player's handbook, you have to ask. Don't just take it because there are certain ones I'm going to tell you no, they don't exist here.
Aye, Captain.
I didn't think about it before because I didn't realize there was feats to be given. But anyway, yes, that's where the list of feats are. If you want to take one of the Dragonlance ones, I need to know which one it is because they have
Mm.
requisites, so you have to go back to the first one and work your way through.
Wait, wait. What's the first one?
Depends on which one it
Oh,
is.
he said the sum of the Dragonlance feats, it's like a chain where you have to have the first one and then the second feat. So
Right.
if you want a Dragonlance feat, you have to ask.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So while you guys are doing that, for the most part, everything like the keep is somber. People are talking. They don't understand what happened, and you keep hearing like the knights attacked us, but they were undead. Now there's a knight here. We don't understand what's going on. But these are the little things, tidbits you hear. Circulating. Are you giving these two space in your area, or are you just kind of letting them hang out in the keep?
I don't think
Uh,
I've gone back up to the room. I'm kind of just in the.
I would show them back to our room and tell them all about the door
Liam
and
will
how
try to divert her from our room.
why? They're our friends now. They didn't try to kill us, and I think that's pretty cool. Or do you think I'm
Liam
not gonna open the
switches.
door right?
You do
Fa-
realize the last
fa-
thing you tried to trust and give a pat to was a horse that tried to kill you?
That was a
It
very
was
long
was
time
you, right?
ago.
That wasn't Valiant who
That
tried to
was like
pet
an
the
hour
horse.
ago.
I don't know. There's been a lot of horses.
That's true.
Okay,
She's had a lot of horses beat her up.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Also
just the
true.
one.
So you will
Uh,
try to divert her. How hard are you trying to divert Alfie, who, one track?
yeah. Well, after she's like, why? Like when I start to being like, oh, and then we should go this way, and I start like leading them towards the mess hall. And Alfie and Alfie's just like, why aren't we going to the room? My retort will be in Kender's speak. I'll switch over. I'll just be like, Alfie, I know that you want to make friends, and I'm sure that these are very nice people, but maybe we just leave our safe place just for a little bit longer, and then we can maybe show it to them after we know a bit more about them. I'm just a bit worried.
Fine, fine.
But maybe you want to get something to eat, and I'm sure they've had a long journey. So
Oh
let's show
my
them to the
god, do
mess.
you think that they would want to go and see my not mom? Oh,
I'm
fucking
sure if
fine.
you would love to show them a little bit of the city and some of the wonderful things that we have here, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. You can take them anywhere you'd like in the city.
Okay, do you guys want to
Just
go?
don't just keep your eye on them and make sure they're having a good time. We don't want to lose track of them.
When you say that, Alfie will slowly try to split her eyes into opposite directions to look at both Remy and Guy at the same time. It's not working that well.
There you go. You're getting the hang of it.
Thanks. Okay. Do you guys want to go get food maybe, or do you guys maybe want to go to the stores, or like I don't know how new you are to this town, so I don't if there's anything that maybe I could show you other than our rooms. Liam says I can't do that.
Liam's walking away at this point. Just,
Guy will look at Remy and say, my lady.
You're muted.
Hi.
Hi. I wonder how many things you said that
Hello.
we didn't hear.
We're not going to talk about that. So, in reply, Remy is going to say, whichever. I mean, it really. We did have the fight, and we probably should eat something, but also I'm interested to seeing the town, too.
We'll do it all.
Hmm.
Liam, do I have money? Or did we give that all to somebody? I can't pay for things if I don't have money.
you should have
I got no. I'm
your
good. I'm
your
stacked. I got
wage.
59 gold.
Where the
Let's
fuck did you get
go.
59 gold?
We got paid
We found
multiple
some more
That's
times.
5
gold.
gold. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think you picked up some
Mm-hmm.
down there.
I have a bunch of it on me, but I haven't put it away yet because I haven't gone up
Do
to the
you
room.
We haven't.
do you want some? Do you want some?
I'm not with you, but if you can outmatch my 400 and something gold I have on me, feel free.
This motherfucker! I'm going to beat you up. If Alfie knew this, I would beat you up so fucking hard. You wouldn't
You
be
were
able to
part of the
handle it.
voting.
You were there.
You
Basis.
chose
You
him to
selected
carry the money.
the money. You chose me to be the one in charge of the funds.
Oh, I thought you meant like you
And that's
started
why
with
I'm in
this
charge of.
money
That's
and
why
you
I have the
Oh
money because
no.
had this money since
No,
day one.
Uh-uh.
Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay.
It's like, I'm
I
gonna
had
beat
more
your
money than you
ass.
since day one, but
Oh my
That fucked me
goodness.
up a little bit.
All right.
because Alfie likes to spontaneously take new friends on the town, that's why Alfie's not in charge of the money.
Yeah, it's kind of true. All right. So, Alfie, where are you taking them?
I'm going to go take them to a food place. I don't know where food places exist here, so we're
There's
going
one
to
in your
explore
there's
it.
one in your room. This is pretty much where you've been
That
eating.
doesn't count. That doesn't count.
There's the
Liam's
mess hall.
That doesn't count either. I want to go to like a bakery or something.
I'm sure you can find a bakery near the city market.
Yay! I want to go to a bakery and I want to buy everyone something nice.
Okay. So Alfie will lead you through the town to the city market. City market's not far from the castle. It's only like a few blocks away. But again, the castle towers over everything in the city. So here's the city map, so you guys know where you're at least. And you're heading there. Oh my god, the arrows are so small because the map is so big.
Guys, you know what place I miss? The crab. Crusty crab.
That wasn't the name.
There's no
Like
shit
the
but the
brass
crab.
crab?
It was
Yeah,
the
it's
brass
just
crab,
brass
not the
crab.
crusty crab. That's
It's-
that's a totally different place.
After there was a bunch of fire in that town, it's the crispy crab.
Okay, so you three have gone out about the town. Again, so Alfie, some people will recognize you as the person who flew down the side of a cliff. Guy, you are definitely getting looks from certain people because knights not that common, and you've already been told how people usually feel about knights. Remy, unless you're doing something like priest like, they're just kind of ignoring you. I mean, the
He's
guy,
used to it.
guy in his armor is definitely getting more attention, and Alfie with her zaniness. Between the two of them, they're splitting attention.
Well, have you seen his image?
I have.
It's old Fabio.
I know, he glows.
It's old Fabio. He's just radiating here.
Yeah,
Anyone that looks at Guy, he will acknowledge them with a head nod, friendly.
He's
head
going
nod,
through like
you know.
this.
yeah. Some people, obviously, they're not happy about you, knights in general. So you don't get a lot of like positive vibes from people. Alfie seems to get more positive vibes. It's like, that's the one. She fell down a cliff. She lived. How? I don't know.
If I hear them, I'm gonna just say, I'm gonna like finger gun them and just say Mishkael. Spreading the word.
I wonder if we should learn how to properly say her name.
It's
Probably
Mishakal.
this should
Mishakal.
Yeah, because I say it wrong all the time. It's Mishakel.
It's Mishakal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mishakal.
Okay.
So if you're
Mishakal.
gonna say that to everybody, you might want to say it the right way.
Yeah.
Don't pay
Yeah,
attention to
say
my
it the right way.
pronunciations because they're always wrong.
Okay, I say it the right way. Ta-da.
All right, so you go
Insert
around.
correct name here.
Certain people and then again saying that people are just like looking at you and questioning it even more. It's like, is she a cleric? No, Kenders can't be clerics.
Remy's just gonna go.
It's that one. Cleric.
Yeah, if you start telling people that will basically spread rumor like wildfire.
It's fine. I'll beat them up if they have problems. Okay. Do we find a bakery place?
Yes.
Bake the buns.
You could easily find a bakery and buy them some nice rolls or whatever you like to buy them.
I want to get some fresh bread for everyone. I'll even get 2 extra ones for Boris and Liam. So when I can come back, I can give them bread.
Yay. Okay. So it would be a few silver. Like a silver piece.
No, hold on. How many gold equals a silver?
10.
And so 1, so 9. Okay, we good. All right, did the math. Okay, and then I will give loaves of bread to Remy and Guy. Be like, here, you can have these. You don't have to eat them now if you want to save them for later. But I don't have fresh bread, so I'm just gonna eat mine. And I just do I have
So,
to roll to consume?
no.
Mhm.
Unless it's
I mean,
poison.
how fast are you eating it? Are you gonna?
Yeah, right.
Is there a hazard of choking?
So, it's a nice sweet bread. It's fresh, still warm.
Remy's gonna be holding on to it. Look at that! I have a piece of bread. Um,
Nice.
and be like, ooh, and just like pick at it.
Perfect. All right. So, you all about on town. We're going to go back to the castle. Liam, Boris, you're sitting in the council chamber, right? Well, Boris is for sure.
Yeah, I'm in charge of the town
So you're sitting there watching
by
everyone just
default.
carry bodies out of the room.
Yeah,
Okay. The gnome
I've
is
done
there too.
nothing that would show that I'm physically going to do that.
Right. The gnome is in there. She basically like charts the last body, and then she kind of like walks up to you, and she puts her fingertips on your head and like tilts it to the side.
Look at her, or just tilts my head to the side.
Like tilts your head to the side. Like she's examining you.
I'm just currently just staring off because I'm not going to. I'm hoping. It's been a long day, and I'm hoping she was apparently working and missed this entire thing, and I don't want to deal with her right now. So I'm just staring off
It's like so she
with
apparent
slight irritation. Yeah,
she writes down on her thing apparent head trauma. Same dull look in eyes. And then she like hops off the table and walks away. She likes you.
there would have been head trauma had I talked to her. I would have probably had an aneurysm to
Liam,
start an argument with her after everything.
you come back from the basement. You see Boris sitting at the table. You see the gnome walking out chuckling.
uh, I sort of just glance towards them for a moment, and I'm just gonna sort of pass by the main table and just uh, s- just gonna peek my eye in there and make sure that everything is, um, not worse than when I last saw it.
You
Um,
mean the room? The counseling room?
yeah, that one, the death room.
So the room is covered in blood. Most of the bodies are gone now, except for Boris, who's sitting there in the aftermath.
Taking it all in, I see.
Yeah, I mean, I did leave a message for them to come back here, so I figured stay here. What are the odds that our friend assumes that we did this? I mean, there's plenty of
Uh,
witnesses, but
wh- well, which friend are you mentioning about? We've made so many recently.
oh, our first friend that we ever made, the fat one.
Oh yes, our favorite. Why didn't you just mention that? I'm hoping that he's, dealt with enough in the last little bit that our deeds are out of his mind, and if they are, well, his truly mind is far worse than I could have ever imagined.
Yeah.
But I'd be more worried about making sure we get an accurate retelling for the hopefully the only person who will be in charge shortly. Making sure that she has a sort of full list of notes on everything that we've done. Uh, Speaking of which, I have to um uh, finish off. I have some stuff I need to get on paper. I'll be back.
Okay. I'm
I'm going to go back up to our dorm room per se.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I want to at some point ritually cast detect magic in the room in the council chambers to see if there's anything in there that may have been missed or attempted to have been hidden.
Okay. So you, Richie, you cast that. Um, Nothing comes up. Like the room, especially now that all the bodies are gone. So
Hmm.
it's just tables and chairs and blood. Broken
Okay.
door. Um, Liam, you're going up to your room. What are you doing?
Uh, First things first, I am going to be sort of opening up a little field journal, if you will, and just in charcoal, I sort of like go towards one of the back pages that has like scrawlings of a madman all over it, um, and I start like sort of phonetically writing down um, a few insults that were hurled at me in that dungeon a moment ago. Um, and I just sort of add it to the list of 1,001 miscellaneous scrawlings. And then after that, I am going to uh, begin sort of noting down every horrible thing that happened after we got into town. So if anyone asks, we have uh, minutes of the horrible happening.
Okay, gotcha. Mm, honestly, Loco, I don't remember. I think it's after a long rest. But Rhino, lay your hands. How long does it take to come back? Like, what do you have to do to get him back? Short rest, long rest.
Long rest.
It is long rest. Okay, that's what I thought, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah, I couldn't find it anywhere. It's not written.
Yeah, it's probably in the reference manual for the player's handbook, but that's harder to look for. So,
Mhm.
Okay, thanks.
no problem.
I just recall from, when I
I
use them, I only get them back after a long rest.
right, I know you're playing a paladin, and I was almost sure, but I wasn't 100%. So that's why I asked. Okay.
Yeah, because you could almost indefinitely keep your party propped up
So
if it was a short rest.
Alfie, Guy, Remy, you guys are walking around the city enjoying bread and basically listening. But you're in the city market, and city markets tend to be a hub for people talking about what's going on in the city. And you definitely hear people ask them. They'll tell you they're all dead. The knights killed them.
What?
Uh, if you, they'll turn and look at you. You know the city, the council members. They're all dead. The knights came in and killed everyone and then left, except for that one. They kind of point over at Guy.
Guy, yeah, guy's been with me. He's a good guy. He helped me feel better when I fell out of a mountain.
You fell down a mountain?
Yeah, don't worry about it
Uh, well, well, who are you? I
though. I'm
mean,
Alfie.
did you
One of
you're new here too, didn't you? You could have came and killed a councilman. Like, what are we gonna do? We have no leadership. The army's
we
gone.
have
We only have a few
no,
spare soldiers.
no,
People are panicking.
no, no. Okay, all right, all right. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus. I will stand. Is there a box nearby I can stand on? I feel like I'm not very.
You can get on a box.
Okay, get on a box and be like, people of Kalaman. While things seem a bit off right now, do not worry. Shit, what is her name? What is the night lady's name?
Then she's not a knight. She's the marshal. Her name is Vendry. Oh,
Vendry will be back shortly to give you guys the laydown of what's going on, but there still is leadership in this town. So
oh,
don't worry and carry about your normal days.
who's leading us then?
You fucking mama. That was out of character. Um, shit.
Since it didn't have the
There are
accent.
still council
Alf-
members that were not accounted for. So that means they are still alive. So there are still council members ruling over Calumet. Do not worry.
You heard her. They've been kidnapped.
They're not kidnapped. They just aren't dead.
Have we received ransoms?
There are no ransoms because they're not kidnapped. They're probably just hiding in the rooms.
Wait, you lost them in the castle?
Well, we had to fight the bad guys, unless you know. Someone had to deal with the bad guys. Were you gonna deal with the bad guys? I point at someone randomly in the crowd. You?
No,
Were
not
you?
not me. I'm just a,
That's what I
I'm a
thought.
fisherman.
So yeah, exactly. So keep fishing those fish and have a great day.
See, now they're telling us what to do.
Please have a great day. If you're having a bad day, I'm really sorry. I hope your day is better tomorrow. Okay, bye. Guys, let's get out of here. I'm not the one that's supposed to be speaking to these guys. I'm really bad at this. Liam and Boris are usually the one that's. Oh, we should go. We should go. We should go. I
Yes, you did it
don't.
very well.
Yes, let
I
us
think that was a
return
very
to
good
the
attempt.
castle.
I think that'll work.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Don't tell Liam or Boris that I did that. They're probably gonna yell at me.
All right. So the crowd is still back behind talking and shouting at each other. And there are some people who be like, it'll be okay. The soldiers are still here. And be like, no, nobody's leading them. They can turn on us just like the knights did years ago. And there's just shouting and chaos at the market that you left in your wake, Alfie. Good job.
You're welcome.
All right. So you three will eventually make your way back to the castle. Again, continuing where people will look at some of you will question like, is it true? Is it true? You see soldiers like basically when you get to the castle gates, you see soldiers trying to keep people out, and there is a crowd at the front asking questions.
For the key?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Not my problem. I'm going the other way. I'm going to make a U-turn and lead them to what was her name? What was her name? The oddity shop. Mayulara. The
Oh,
one that was owned by the Kender that knows my mom.
you want to go to the Laura's oddities?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So you look at the crowd in front and just nope, and we're gonna go somewhere else. That's great, I guess.
I do it again.
Oh,
My heart's racing after that first one, you know?
okay. So where? That's not it. Hold on, I'm missing a chart. All right. So you guys are gonna walk through the street heading to Maloris. All through the travels, walking through the town, you hear the same questions. Rumors of like the army has like sent assassins. The knights have betrayed us again. Um, the Red Dragon army is coming to Calumet. Just all kinds of rumors are being said because town word travels fast.
Elfie, people don't seem to keep the information straight, do they?
I don't know. I haven't, I'll be real with you. I'm not even from here. I'm from like a town over. I came here for like a funeral across the water, and like they got attacked. So it's like kind of like, you know, humans. They talk, and
Hmm.
other people talk, and then talk becomes other talk. You know?
No,
I
but
feel it is
I'm
getting
I'm getting
unsafe
that
for
point.
you, my lady. We must head back to the castle.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Mm,
guys, I mean, this next stop, totally, you guys don't need to be here for this. I'm just gonna go talk to a friend of my mom's. But yeah, if you guys, yeah, cause like I don't know, our friend Dalian was like kind of like a god worshiper. He knew all about the gods and stuff, and was like the gods are coming back. People didn't really like that. So if you guys think it's not safe, you guys should totally like head back, cause it's I don't want you guys to get hurt.
Will you be safe?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna go talk to my mom's friend, and then I'll come right back. I just want to say hi.
Very well. My lady? And he'll kind of put his arm on your shoulder and start heading back
shoving
to
me.
the, well, escorting you.
Yeah. Mm-mm. All right. Well, I guess so. All right. See you later, Alfie.
Yeah, tell Liam that I'm just gonna go see my mom's friend if he's wondering. He might get worried. So
Okay.
be safe.
Be well.
You too.
All right, so you two are gonna head back towards the castle.
Hmm.
Okay. We're gonna continue with Alfie and her visit. So you're gonna go see Melora.
Up.
Shop is pretty much the way you left it. You know, she has piles of trinkets that she sells. When you walk in, she's like, "Oh, you're back."
Yeah, it was kind of rough out there.
What do you mean, child? Well,
I had to fall off like a really big cliff because there was an evil guy in the castle.
you do look terrible. Um, Evil guy in the castle, and you fell down a cliff. This is a story I
I
need to hear. Let me put on some tea.
Okay. I'll just kind of like walk around and wait for the tea and kind of decompress with her and talk with her and stuff.
Okay. So you two will have a little tea time, have a little conversation. You'll tell her what happens. She will, of course, be like, oh, no, really? And very into your conversation. All the while, like
Yay.
being gentle and smiling at you.
Yay. Yay, I'll be very happy and I'll show her like what should I show her?
I don't know, but I have a
I'll show
feeling
her the
that while
dragon
you.
Elfie.
Okay. I also feel like while the two of you are sitting there, you eat like Liam and Boris's bread.
Maybe. Possibly that
Because
could make
remember,
the accident happen.
she's a Kender too, so.
Yeah, I'm just like pulling stuff out of my bag. I put the bread on the table, and then I forget that it was supposed to be other people's bread. So I'm like, oh, there's bread. Oh, yeah, I love bread, and then I just start eating.
So okay, so you two. Now, what are you gonna show her? The dragon pendant?
The dragonelle teeth. I ripped two of the teeth out of the
Okay,
dragon.
that's all right. I wanted to make sure I heard you right. I heard pendant for some reason. Okay, so you two will enjoy a nice little tea time. We're gonna go back to the front gate. Guy, Remy, you guys are trying to get into the front gate. There is a crowd out there. People are like nervous, asking what's happened. Um, like there's panic. Um, Evidently, the entire leadership of the castle was slaughtered, and now people have questions. So you see this crowd. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna be pushing
Mm,
my way through. One hand, not shoving people, but just making a wedge between people as I kind of shield Remy and just kind of make my way up to the gate with her in tow.
Okay.
Not
Roll,
being rude, not being mean.
roll me
Excuse
athletics.
me.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. You're like pushing through the crowd, parting people. Now, the portcullis is up, but the guards are basically lined up in front of it. They're not letting anyone pass. Because they're expecting someone to be returning. So when you get up there, the guards, they have their spears like across their chest. And when you get there, they. And who are you?
I am Guy the Devout. This is Lady Remini, and we are here with the party that, well, his name is Boris. That is all I remember.
Uh,
and Liam and Alfie.
Yes, yes.
he says, just a moment. And he like looks over his shoulder. Behind him, you see another guard kind of nod and like let him pass. He immediately just plants his spear and takes a side step so you can walk between them.
Once we get in the city, or in the castle, I mean, sorry, he will release her and try to find our way back to where we came from.
Okay. So once inside, your guards didn't go with you. They're kind of still here, like helping and working out.
Again, he's going to try to release them. they helped get us here, he's going to tell them they can go back.
So last time you tried to release them, it was almost like a test of their loyalty. So they're
Mhm.
like, if um, it seems like they need soldiers here, sir. If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to sign up,
Absolutely.
and they'll all
You are good men.
salute you, and then go look for some kind of staff sergeant to get them on the roster.
Okay.
Eventually, you will be led to where you can find Boris sitting at a table.
He's going to ask Boris, sir, is there an accommodation for my lady? It is not good for her to be here amongst all of this carnage.
That's a good question. We did have accommodations and there are rooms, but we weren't where it's not our keep, I guess is the best way to put it. We're just also guests here, and the ones who arranged everything. There was one gentleman that was in charge of that, but I don't know if he lived. Is there any guards still in the room?
Uh, no, they've left you alone. There's a guard outside the door.
Okay. I'll call for the guard and ask if the I'll describe him as he worked in the offices and he's kind of jumpy. He seemed like he was in charge of rooms and stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. He had his head removed.
Hmm,
Well, can you tell me,
well,
is there at least one room? Just one room is all we need.
Uh, I'm just a soldier. I mean, I don't. There's the old ballroom. Kind of like
Ah,
looks.
that will be good.
He looks
Yes.
at Boris when he says it.
he gets a look back from Boris.
Oh, was that your room?
It's one big room. It's not yeah,
it's
it's kind of
huge.
like yeah,
W-
I guess I
Imagining what
think
a ballroom might be, or at least reading about ballrooms, Remy's going to be like, I think that might be a little too large than what we need.
Oh,
And that could be more of a gathering area than like this,
well, I mean,
because this is kind of all bloody and gross. And mm.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but the only other offices are. I mean, the only other rooms are the offices, and I don't know where those stand, and then the barracks. Um, and
are you guys trying to like rest for the night? At what time is it? I don't even remember what time it is.
it's getting towards the evening. They've been out about.
Then I guess I guess where we're staying is the only rooms, but it's not a personal room. It's just a separate barracks. There's only really barracks in this keep. This particular
Oh,
barracks
maybe
only
something close
has
enough.
the three of us in it. I guess the three of us now.
So there is an extra bed. While you're all having this conversation, you hear shouting, some trumpets, and then you hear like dashing footsteps.
Oh, sounds like
What
the
in the
people who
world?
are going to be in charge are back.
Yeah, I'm sparing you.
Guy instinctively steps in front of Remy with his hand on his sword hilt.
That's that's fair.
Boris has his feet on the table, by the way. He's been leaning back in the most comfortable position he could find. Just because he didn't know how
Bor-
long he was going to be waiting, so he was just
Oh my
sitting
god.
Maybe
there.
Remy's going to be looking around, guy, since he stood in front of her, be like, "So, Boris, you're not in charge anymore?" Because the guy, he said that when you asked who was in charge, he kind of pointed at you, and so I thought you guys were in charge. So,
I mean,
So
yes, until now,
almost
because
on cue, the door will like push open, and several soldiers, basically holding their scabbards, but their hands on the hilt of their swords, kind of like charge into the room. They've come in, separate, and then behind him you see Marshal Vendry and Garrett. They are also ready for battle. Vendry comes in and she just looks at you and she says, "What has happened?" She's looking
Well,
right at you, Boris.
if it's her that's showed up, I'll sit up and I will um tell her that the council decided, I guess, with combined wisdom of the council was to send the last of the standing army out, and some group came in under the guise of being knights of Solamnia and murdered the council, resurrected some knight of
Stop.
Solamnia in the basement.
Stop. This. The entire council is gone. And
Yeah, you'd have
you hear
to
like a
ask.
from behind her, and lingering in the hallway behind her, you see Baccharis.
He's so fucking lucky I'm not there.
Um,
She looks over her shoulder. She's like, "My city's in chaos. My entire
well, at
council
least there's.
leadership is missing, and I need to make this
Well,
right. I suggest
missing would give the assumption that they could be found. We know where they are.
semantics. That's what you're going with.
I'm just saying.
And who is this?" She like looks over. "So Nami has finally sent us a knight." You see Darrett's face kind of go, "Hey." She's pissed, so she's thrown out insults.
Uh,
The
They-
guy will catch her gaze and realize she's talking to him. He'll do one of these numbers, put the fist on the chest, do a slight bow with the head, and announce himself as Guy the Devout and his lady that he is in charge or has been charged to protect, Lady Remy.
To which I
And
sidestep since he's in front of me. Be like, hi.
so now I have Lady Remy. Uh, you know what? Hold that thought. Where's Liam?
I believe he
Probably at
retired.
the sound of trumpets making my way.
Over here.
Given
Yeah,
given the entrance, I'm sure he will be down here shortly.
She is looking
at that cue,
around the room. She's like, I've seen enough blood for today. Go rest. We will meet in the morning. I need to like salvage put down this chaos. Darrett, see to it. And she like walks out, storms out. Like you could see that she is seething. Darrett
Welcome
like
back,
probably passes
Derek.
by Liam, like hugging up against a wall because I heard the end of that conversation on my way down.
Darrett like looks at all you, and he just has that look like, what happened? But he notices Guy, and he's like, you could see an instant awe of another Islamic knight, and he gives you the salute. My honor is my life.
And he does the same thing. My oath is my life.
He says, I, you look terrible. What happened?
I'm assuming he's talking to me now.
Yeah, he like turns back to all of you. He's like, what?
I was about to say us.
No, he turns around, looks. He will. He actually bow to you, Remy, but he won't. Like, he'll just give you like a bow, because evidently you're some kind of lady that needs to be honored. And then he'll turn back to
Oh,
Boris.
no.
He's like, "What happened? Like, how did this happen? Like, what did you do?"
Did we do, besides almost dying?
Well, you do look. Do you need to rest?
That probably wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Well, we're here now. Marshall will begin trying to set things in order. Perhaps you should go tend to your wounds. I'll come see you in the morning.
I think I
Um,
still have that scroll, and I'll place that on the table. The one that was presented to the council by their killer.
he'll pick it up and if you present it like you're presenting to him, he'll look at it and goes, "What's this?"
Oh, that was the ultimatum that the council was given, and then we were given, and they died, and we almost died.
He will tuck it into his robes, and he's w- um uh are uh, I don't understand the relation. Like he's confused about Guy
Between
and Remy.
they showed up after I something something about their quest has brought them here, but not in relation to the undead Salamnic knights that murdered people here.
You mean they were sent here? So they are from Salamnia.
Were, at least when they were alive, possibly.
Wait,
Hey,
we
go ahead.
talking about the same?
No, not these, the ones that came and killed everyone.
Right. We'll sort that out in the morning. But these two, they're representatives from Salamnia. Are we getting? Will any more be accompanying, or is this it?
You'd have to ask them. I actually never asked that question.
They're still in the same room. He turned to Guy when he asked that question.
Okay.
He will defer. He will look over at Remy.
Now everybody's looking at Remy.
Hmm. Um, well, we came here because it is our destiny to come and help. I have a vision. I'm a cleric of Mishka, and I am here to help. And he's my guard, and he was part of my vision. And so we're here to help.
So as soon as you say cleric, Mishka, yeah, I'm gonna do it wrong all the time. So as soon as you say that, they're
Right.
all their eyes will like kind of go wide. They'll start looking at each other. Derek just looks at you, and you can tell he's like trying to read what you're saying. He says, "I have never actually met a cleric before. Um,
There's not a lot of us, not very many, but since the gods are returning, there are gonna probably be more.
Again, the room goes, what? Gods are returning? What?
We
Um,
probably should deal with one life-altering issue at a time.
uh,
And right now, the most immediate is the fact that everyone was slaughtered here. Well, if you need a medical report of some form, I saw the Tinkerer taking notes on all the dead councilmen, and I'm assuming how they died.
oh, that would be, I guess, useful.
It's not for the faint of heart to read. If she's is noted detailed in notes is what it was.
Excuse me.
Another order of business. My lady requires quarters. Can you help with that, please?
I'll pat Darren on the shoulder at that point and go, "Yep, you got this." And I will step out of the room and start heading to.
Not so quickly, Boris. Lord, we are short on space. I'm sure we can make some room in the ballroom with the others, since your destinies tend to be intertwined. He says the last part, hopefully, like looking at Boris. We'll sort it out if the accommodations do not do. We'll work it out in the morning. Yes?
Sure, we'll have to find another bed.
He like looks over to two of the soldiers. Is like they salute. He doesn't even say anything. They salute and run out of the room. I believe you'll have a bed shortly.
Cool. Well, you two can follow me then. Well, me and Liam, at least if Liam's there. Unless Liam's not heading back up to the room.
Liam's in the hallway. He didn't bother to come into the
Oh,
room.
okay. If he's still
Ah,
hugging
yeah,
the wall outside listening.
y'all were having such a great conversation. You left out some of the details, but just didn't want to interrupt.
She said we'll
Um,
talk about it tomorrow. I'm not going to repeat the whole story 2 times. But then I guess
fair
you two
enough.
can follow me and I'll take us up to our accommodations.
All right.
Again,
Yay.
privacy not huge, but definitely more private than a general barracks, I guess.
That's fine.
No.
Be weary of the door.
She'll kind of
All
tilt
right.
her head like, the door? I'm curious. I'm very curious about this door. What is this door?
Well,
Y'all keep talking about a door.
oh, it's the door to the room. It's built.
Special?
Yeah, so intruders don't come walking. Unwanted guests don't walk in.
Mm.
The
Okay.
Tinkerer had fun with it. So I'm sure it's not an issue now that, Liam's up there, but we'll go ahead and head up there and meet him at the room and we'll start heading out.
You
All right.
just walked by me. I'm with Derek. I'm so confused.
Yeah, Liam came
Oh, did he come
downstairs.
in?
Yeah,
Oh,
he finally
yeah.
came in and says, "You all were having a great conversation," and then you walked by
Oh,
him.
okay. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, we'll just we'll head up. I don't know. Are you gonna come up as well, Liam? Sorry. Started getting confused with it. Was he there? Was he not there? Yeah.
um, I'm gonna stay behind with Derek for a moment as you all go up, and I'm just gonna ask him if there's any sort of updates from the ambush they walked into earlier.
Um, as far as we lost several troops, Baracus' son,
A man
uh,
baby.
the, um, nothing major.
Nothing changed. Like I'm just trying to, if anything further developed after we left, is all I'm looking for.
Um, well, the army did split, but you look like you can use some rest, so we can.
What gave it away? And I sort of look down and just like clothes are still bloodied.
Uh,
Like beat to
mm,
shit.
It's like I really want to know what happened here, but I must see to the marshal.
And I'll just sort of, um, you can, maybe this might sort a few things out for you. And I'll sort of just rip a page out and hand him some notes. Here's a breakdown about after we got to the keep. I think I'm going to go lay down. Just like, sort of like,
He'll pat you on the shoulder. He's
gets
like,
like
"You
really
do that,
pale.
my friend." So you two will head out. No, I didn't tell uh Guy or Remy, but the person Derek that they're talking to, he's basically dressed like a knight as well, but he's very young. Like he's probably in his late teens.
Okay.
Like he doesn't even have a mustache yet, which is again a
But he
common.
looks like he has seen some shit.
But yeah, like beard and mustache, especially like the big handlebar mustache, is like a common trait for the knights. Like big, full mustache. That's like a sign for them. He doesn't have one at all. So
To be
He's a
fair,
baby.
Liam looks about a year older than him, just way more world weary.
yeah, you have a deeper tan, more weathered skin than him. Yes, but you're about the same
Yeah.
age.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all will retreat to the room, except there's no Alfie here.
Oh, Liam. Oh, wait. No, he's
Yeah.
still downstairs,
Yeah.
right?
He'll
I'll catch
eventually
up
show
like
up.
2 minutes after you do.
Yeah.
Okay. Alfie wanted to tell you that she was meeting her mom's friend.
Oh, that's good. Uh, I take it you left her down there.
Yes,
Oh,
Guy thought it was better that we returned back here. It was getting a little crazy out there. There's a lot of excitement. the rumors going around. Everyone gets the story kind of confused, and I don't know why. But they're talking about the council already being dead, and that apparently has gotten around town really, really fast.
Yeah, I'm sure there will be some small riots within the next few moments. Uh, I take it we're bunking together.
Yeah,
You
pretty.
just see Boris
That's what the
nodding.
other one said.
As a bunk is brought into the room. Where do you want it?
Do you
I
have a
will point
layout of
over
the?
where.
Yeah.
It's a big square room. I did
Yeah.
have a map, but I don't know where the hell it went.
I don't
It's a big square room. There's a few cots, a table in the middle,
We
a
never got about
wooden.
actually
Yeah,
designing how the
the,
layout was going to be. Yeah, we haven't had a chance.
I have a list of things I know are in the room.
No, I'm not
Some
Yeah,
worried about that.
we have.
supplies. There's a fireplace.
He's
There's a
just looking
bust
There's a
of a
for
little.
draconid.
the farthest corner away from the door or the entrance into the room.
So that's kind of where they have their bunks set up
Mhm.
now. So you
We
can
have
either
like
be
the
in that
kitchen
group
area and the table by the.
or on the other side.
Yeah, a little bit farther away.
Okay. Yeah, so like on the opposite side of the fireplace.
Okay.
Okay. That's fine. So yeah,
And
he doesn't
he'll
set
have them
up
put the
next to
bed
you.
there.
They will place it. They will drop some linen on top of it. Um, looks like it's in good order. And they will kind of look over at Liam, Boris, Sirs, and they'll head out.
Just I'm gonna give him a nod and just also, if you need it, I think that this bunk over here is no longer occupied. Feel free to do with it what you like, and Liam will sort of place his things down next to probably the closest bunk to the door, and uh, unstring his bow, pull off his cloak, set it down next to a weird looking cloak, and just
Oh, come on, Fantasy Grounds. Why are you lagging on me? Somebody. Okay, weird. All right.
Oh, no, not that one.
So you all are making accommodations in your room. Alfie, you are having tea. Eventually, tea time will end unless you have a specific conversation you would like to have with Morlera.
I want to trade one of the dragon teeth if she'd be willing.
You want to? Oh, the Dragon LT. You want to trade one?
Mhm. If she'd be
She
willing.
sure. What would you like for it? She'll start holding up various trinkets. How about this ring
Well,
made out of wood?
Oh. Well, does it do anything?
Oh, it's pretty. Does your
Okay.
tooth? Does your tooth do anything?
Could probably make a cool knife.
It's a little bit small for a knife.
It could make a cool pocket knife.
What's that?
It's like a tiny knife that you can carry with you that's more discreet than a big knife.
Oh,
I'll
Well-
take the wood ring.
you sure? I mean, I have other things. What are you looking for?
I don't really know. Fork? You got forks? You got a fork?
You want a fork?
You have one?
I have several. I have spoons
like-
too.
Oh shit, she's got spoons? No, I'll take the wood ring. Do you have two wood rings? Could I have two wood rings?
I only have the one.
Shit. Do you have another ring?
I have other rings, yes.
Can I see the other rings?
This one I think is magical. And she pulls out like a silverish ring. It's kind of like almost like nickeled. And she says, "This one, I think it's magical. It turns my finger green whenever I wear it. Here." And she hands it to you.
Cool. Cool. May I have both the wood and the cool ring?
Can I have both the teeth?
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Okay. She like takes him and like puts him in like walrus teeth in her mouth. She's like, ah.
Ew. Ew. I did not clean those. I don't think that.
You should have told me that. She drinks some tea.
By the look of them and the blood all over them, I figured that maybe you
I've
figured
never seen dragonelle teeth. That.
valid.
She's like, oh, I'll have to boil
It's okay.
them now. So she takes them and drops them in the teapot.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Well, it was. Thanks for letting me hang out. I probably have to go on another adventure soon, but I'm gonna go and go hang out, and I will see you next time.
Okay, sweetie, anytime. Next
Bye.
time, bring me clean teeth.
Okay, I'll bring you the cleanest of teeth.
So you have a
Sure.
ring of turning your finger green and a wooden ring, like a carved
Cool.
wooden ring. You can put
Cool.
those on your character sheet because I'm not writing them out.
Cool. Okay.
All right. Where are you going from here, Alfie?
I'm gonna go back to the keep.
All right, you go back to the keep. The keep still has people outside shouting, but more order has been maintained. Plus, it's getting later, so it's getting dark. People are like, "All right, I'll come back and yell in the daytime when I can see."
Okay.
When I
When
can
I
see
walk
who I'm
in,
yelling at.
do I see Darren at all?
Uh, let's see. Chances are slim that you will see Darrett. Actually, no, they're not that slim. Yes, you find Darrett.
Yes, boy.
So he is
He
giving.
always seems to find him.
She always does. So he is giving orders to people. He looks tired and drawn, like his eyes. You see, he has bags under his eyes, but he is giving orders, getting people situated. The army has returned, so there is a lot of soldiers here, and he is directing squads of them. So it is a crowd just to get to him, but you do see him.
Okay. I'll just leave him be then,
Okay.
and I'll just go back to the room and say hi to him tomorrow.
Okay. So you go back to the room and you see that there are now 4 people in the room.
Oh, what? So like we're like, how come we could? Why did I wanted to show him the room?
Alfie, feel free. We have not shown them the room. They're just in here. They're
There's not a
staying in
place
here,
to
but
look
I
in
don't
here.
believe either of us have given them the tour.
You just hear mumbling from the pillow.
Hey Liam, I got a present for you.
Oh,
You got. I'm not. You don't have to get your face out of that fucking pillow, dog.
Liam just like rolls over so slowly.
I will give him crumbs of bread.
Thank you, Alfie.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hmm.
He just rolls back over.
I will
How
give
many
you
beds do we have? We only have like 4 beds in this room, right?
We have
5.
5.
They
They
brought
brought an
another one up.
extra.
Oh, that's nice. That's good. Nah, okay. I was worried that they wouldn't give us enough beds. Did
No.
they tell you? Did they tell you guys about how the door's trapped?
No, they kind of just brought us in. So it's a trap
Well,
door?
yeah,
I knew
it's
it
a
was a
trap
special
door.
door, but no one ever explained what it was.
Yeah, no. Let them open the door. They know how to open the door. But yeah, we're just there's a guy. His name is Lord Baracus. His son's dead, but so we don't have to worry about that. But his son used to barge in all the time. We didn't really like that, so we kind of made a trap door so that way they wouldn't just barge in anymore.
Okay. Oh, that sounds reasonable.
As she's talking about all this, Boris lays down and places stuff, something, head down, like covers his face, like to drown out the sound as he wants to pass out.
Can
Liam's got like 2
Remy?
pillows over his head.
Can Remy gauge on how bad they still are?
They
How beaten up they still are?
they're all pretty still beaten up. Like you're amazed that Alfie's walking around. Um, there's still some like fresh blood is still falling down like Liam's head every now and then. He'll dab at it. Um, they've done their best to like bandage themselves up, but they're still looking battered and bruised. I think the highest one is like
Question.
is 10 hit points from being dead. 20. Sorry, 20 hit points.
Fantastic.
It was 10
Okay.
before I leveled up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the level up made our
Okay.
not
And-
seem so bad.
So, really quick, do the domain spells act the same way like in Pathfinder where you can only use them once a day?
No. So if you have cure wounds or mass healing word or anything, you have spell slots. So you can cast 4 first level spells or 4 second level spells at your level, right? You can cast the same spell in all 8 of those slots if you like. When you cast them at first level, they're a little bit weaker. When you cast them at second level, they're a little bit higher. But you can cast the same spell 8 times if you like.
Awesomeness. Guess what I'm doing?
Unless there's certain spells that specifically say you can't. But if you're thinking about cure wounds, no, you can cast it repeatedly.
I am thinking cure wounds.
That's what I thought.
I am thinking that
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
The domain
Mhm.
spells are just additional automatically prepared spells,
Yeah.
but they function the same.
Aha.
Yeah, remember your
I
list of
like that.
prepared
That is so much
spells?
better.
The domain ones you
Yeah.
always have available. Now, there are certain domain abilities you can only use once per rest, like your preserve life one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they're tagged in there that you can only, or channel divinity ones, you can only use them twice per rest. But it just depends on the spell or what ability you're using. But regular magic, yes, you can cast the same spell as much as you have spell slots for.
Awesome. Yeah, Pathfinder, the domains are like one-time use until you rest, and that kind of bites. So this is a lot more fun. Okay. So cure rooms, I have, let's see here, and we're about to do a rest. So let us start with third level. Can I gauge who seems to be the worst off? Like I know Alfie, I'm shocked that she's even standing.
Would you like to roll a medicine check?
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
That is the wrong tab. There it is. Okay. And then over here. Don't go cross-eyed. Don't go cross-eyed. Don't go cross-eyed. Ooh, yeah.
They're all the same. Hold on.
No.
They are. They're
Trust
all
me,
I'd
they're not
say-
all the same.
That's 19. Alfie is 22. Boris is 15, 20. Yeah, so Boris is probably the worst. Alfie's second. Liam is not as bad. And only because they leveled up.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Only because
They were all within like 10 points of being dead.
Yeah. I'd say like
Okay.
Liam's also like been trying to mask it the entire time, but then as soon as he hit the bed, he's just
Yeah, you can see him. He's walking, but trying not to show his limp.
yeah. Like you
All
thought
right.
his hand was on his sheath, but it was actually clutching his bleeding side.
Yeah, things like that.
Okay, let me take these all off and then.
So if you're gonna cast
So-
Cure Wounds, you have to target each
Mhm.
one individually, cast it one time, then target the next one, cast it again.
Yep.
And if you're casting it at third
Yeah, I just
level,
untargeted everyone.
yeah, okay.
Yeah. And
Now,
now, how do at third level that would be 3
right.
die 8. Remind me how to do.
So I'm gonna show you how to upcast.
Right click on heal, right?
No, don't right click yet. Hold on. I'm
Mhm.
waiting for your actions tab to open for me. Okay, thank you. So when you go to what is it? Cure Wounds you're casting?
Yes.
Okay. So you have it set in the actions where you're looking at the little buttons?
Yes.
Okay. So you have him targeted. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay.
Says-
So it says heal 1d8, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you're going to grab that button, but don't click on it. Right click and hold it. So right click and hold the button. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And while you have it in the air, you'll see a dice, right? Like,
Mm,
so if
I
you
think
right,
it's left click and hold.
I'm left
first.
clicked. I'm sorry, left click and hold it. Duh.
I, that I
You have to hold
it
it.
just rolled it.
Yeah, you just
I
clicked
was
on it.
holding it and then I let go.
Yeah, don't let. That's
I
what I was
let
gonna say.
go.
Don't let go. All right.
Okay.
So 5. Hold on. I'm gonna wound. Well, actually, no. You're gonna practice doing this because you're gonna do it during the game.
Mm-hmm.
So do the same thing, but don't let go of it.
Left click, hold.
Right now, you have a dice in front of you, right?
No. Oh, yes, I do.
Okay. Now, while you're holding the left button, click the
Mm-hmm.
right button, and now you have 2 dice.
Ah.
And then if you do it a third
Yay.
time, you have 3 dice, and then drop that in the chat box. And there you go. You've cast 2-point heals on Boris. So that's how you upcast. Okay?
Okay.
You can also just go through and know that you're gonna do like all the spells. You can create another action where you put like 2nd level or 3rd level spells. So you don't have to do that. It just depends on how often you think you're gonna cast higher level spells of stuff. So if you want to code
Okay.
them at higher levels, you could do that too. But that is the easiest way to do it. You just pick up the dice, left click, hold it, right click to add the upcast number, and then let it go. Okay?
So Alfie is going to be the next one. Control. There.
So,
Okay. And then we're going to
well, also remember, you are a cleric of life, so whenever you cast the healing spell, you also get to do that other thing. You know what I'm talking
the
about?
other thing.
There's more.
There's
No,
more.
no.
Blessed healer.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I was also gonna say it doesn't seem that the heal was adding their modifier.
Yeah, it doesn't look
Which
like it is.
strange.
I have to. Why it's not adding her modifier? Because it should be like +3. So
Yeah,
let's.
should be plus wisdom.
Yeah. So let's see. Why isn't it not adding the modifier? We will check. Oh. Okay. So that should be that. Now it's +4. Why is it +4? Your wisdom is +4. Oh shit. Okay. All right. But it should also be adding. I think it's blessed healer. Blessed healer. Whenever she
Yeah.
casts, it does an extra 2 points. When you cast a spell at first level or higher, hit points creature, you regain hit points. Oh, you regain hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. So that's for you. Whenever you cast a spell and you're wounded, you also get
Mhm.
healing back. I forgot
Yeah,
about
that's what
that.
I was about to say. I thought that was for me, but I don't
That-
need.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
thought.
see her having
You
any.
probably just need to make it as an effect that you
Yeah,
can put
I
on
don't see
Yeah.
any
yourself.
effects
So
on
that,
her at all.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know if it could be done as
Not like it would
effect.
do anything if you're fully healed right now, but it's
Yeah.
probably an effect that.
Well, no, it's not an effect. She has to do it every time she casts a healing spell. She has to click on it. The way it is right now, I'll look into making it effect, but I don't know if I can.
Mm.
So,
Okay.
but there was also
Let's
something
think
else.
about it.
Don't your heals do extra as a life?
Oh, they have life domain.
Yep.
Yeah, they get a bonus. I think it's like cleric level or something like that.
Okay, so then it's already on there. That's what. Well, no. Let's see. Cleric, disciple, life. What is all this?
There's a lot. There's a lot in there.
Hold on.
It's one of their like level 2
Okay,
features.
so also starting at first level, your healing spells are more effective. Whenever you use a spell of first level or higher to restore hit points to a creature, the creature regains an additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. So you see where it says cleric, disciple of life?
Yes.
Okay, so in there you have spells all the way up to like, so that was one was already coded up to 9th level, so all 9 of them are in
Uh-huh.
there. So you just put a heal on him at 3rd level, so you would find the one that says level 3 heal and click on that one as well, and that would actually heal him for 5
An
extra.
additional 5 points. That's
Mhm.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So do I
Actually,
need to hit that?
it's targeted at self though. So, oh, great. So
It's probably an effect that puts it on
yeah,
her, and
that one is
rolls the.
that one is an effect on you. So he would have just got an additional 5. So we need to keep track of that. So
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna-
before you actually cast the healing spell, you have to pick those and put them on you because it's only going to stay
Okay.
for one action. So as soon as you cast the heal, it goes away again, but it always affects you.
Okay. So do do I need to do that?
I'm
Do I
giving
need to add it to him?
I'm
Or
giving
you're
him
doing
the
it?
extra 10 points. But who are you gonna heal
So,
now, Liam?
Alfie.
You
Alfie's
healing
next.
Alfie? So you have Alfie targeted?
Yes.
Okay.
You're about to start hearing
So
Boris snore now that
what
he feels more comfortable.
which which heal are you trying to do? Like, are you upcasting it?
Yes. On the
Okay.
third level.
Okay, so go to the one that says Cleric, Disciple of Life, and click third level. So click that one first, which you have
There
done.
you go.
Now go ahead and cast the Cure Wounds and upcast it, like we showed you.
Where are my dice? Where's my dice? I'm holding on the left. I'm not seeing a dice
You have. What do you mean you're not seeing the dice? Are you clicking on the
Move it
heal?
from
because
off of the.
I did, and the stupid combat tractor got in the way.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Okay.
There we
Now,
go.
right click so you have 3 dice. There you go. And all of that should have hit. Yes, so you just healed him for 21 points. Except, I mean, you healed Alfie. I was like, wait, you healed him. No, you healed Alfie for 21 points. Fantastic.
Yep.
We're so strong now.
And then the next one is going to be Liam at a second level. So
Same thing. Click on the effect. Are you doing second level for him? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Left click. Hit that.
I would say,
And voila.
unfortunately, unlike the other two, as soon as you come over and touch Liam, he jumps and pulls a knife out halfway towards you. And just, hi, oh,
Liam, it's
sorry,
okay. I think you'd know
thank
when
you.
someone was trying to kill you in
So,
our bedroom.
hold on, because you healed Alfie again.
Ay, Dios.
Yeah.
I'm so
Okay.
juiced up. I'm juiced up.
No, I switched it. I put it on. Alfie would have been at 21. But yeah, she comes over and you watch as this happens. She comes over and touches each one of you, and she like says a prayer, and you watch as like blue white light radiates into each of you from her fingers and healing you. And like really good heals because you're watching as like your wounds close, your bruises fade.
Liam sort of turns back around, facing the room this time, eyes open a bit, and just sheathes his dagger back into his belt. And just, apologies, that was powerful.
Oh,
It's
hey
alright.
Raiders. We got a raid. Foxy Project.
Hey,
How you
Raiders!
doing? I know what she was playing too. How was it? How are you
Foxy!
enjoying Nightingale?
Nightingale was awesome. Nightingale is a freaking awesome game.
I haven't played it yet. I haven't gotten. I just maybe. I
Well, it's
don't know.
kind of unfair because I'm going off the trial run that we did, the stress test. Because technically, I haven't gotten the game yet.
Mm.
Still good. All right, so am I thinking? So
Mm.
Boris is looking decent.
Yeah, Boris is looking decent. I'm just checking your blessed healer thing.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't. It's not coded right either. Whenever you guys you gain 2 hit points equal to plus the spell's level. That's not coded right.
What? It did put when she healed me, it was +9. That's correct.
Well, that's heals for you, but if she was wounded, she would get hit points back as well. So the way it's coded right now.
So would I have to use? But wouldn't I have to use blessed healer to do that?
Yeah, she was doing it
Yes,
different.
but I know that. So when she casts the heal, she has to hit 3 buttons right now. She has to click on the one for
Oh,
the spell
Lord.
level to bounce the spell up. She has to pick the spell that she's casting to heal. And then for Blessed Healer, she gets to heal herself if she's wounded. And this is every time. But the way it's coded right now, it's bonus +2, and it's supposed to be bonus +2 plus the level. So I'm wondering if she has to do this every single time.
That's what I was going with when I was reading this. It's like every time I cast a spell, I have to do it.
Oh wait, it does say level. Yeah, but that's not. No, that's the character level. All right. Oh, there she goes. Hey, Foxy.
Easy so
How are you?
Whee! Hi, Foxy.
I'm thinking she's gonna have to click in every time because it doesn't have a level. So it's +2, and then she's gonna have to remember what level she cast the spell out. So if she casts the spell at 3, it's +3. I wonder if this will work. If I just adjust this to 3 and then cast it. Hold on, I'm gonna cast something on you.
Mm.
Yes, okay. So for Blessed Healer, what you're gonna have to do is you see the modifier box underneath the chat.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna wound you for a second. There, you're wounded. So
Thanks.
whatever spell level you're casting, you're gonna have to type it in the box. So see how it'll say +3. Like we're gonna say you did it at 3rd level. So in the you're adjusting by 3, right? And then when you cast the heal on yourself, it'll do 5 points of heal. So you just got to remember to type it into the box, whatever level you're casting it at, when you go to heal yourself. Does that all make sense? Yes. Healing for you is
Yes,
very
in theory.
Yes, healing for you is very complicated. Don't worry. I think what we'll do is like at another time I will go through it and show you because you have to do 3 steps every time you heal now. Fantastic.
Fabulous.
Yeah, and they have them separated because they don't work together. Oh, nice. Okay, beautiful. But at least we figured out how to do it quicker. Okay, that's enough of that. Moving on. So you go
Okay.
around healing everybody, making sure everybody feels better before they go to sleep. Yes.
Yes, but I'm also trying to figure out our Alfie and Liam where they're at because Boris seems like he's okay, but how about Alfie and Liam?
Well, we're gonna say you heal them all to full because you're all about to take a long rest too, which will take everybody to full.
That was going to be my next question.
Yeah, so you get all your spell slots. So you can use all of them. Make sure they're healed to full. Burn all your heals. Make sure they understand that you are an actual cleric.
Still not sure it wasn't a hospital.
Da-da-da!
You could be a cleric and still have been locked away in
I
a
can see
hospital.
Boris like laying down. Going, I still think you were in the nut ward. All right, so I'm going to give you all your long
Fabulous.
rest, and then we're going to take
Oh,
our break
before
because we haven't taken
before
one
we
yet.
sleep, can I do a quick interaction? Do
I
think
guess yes. What would you like to do, Alfie?
before we go bed, I'm gonna go over to Liam. Be like, hey Liam, how you doing, buddy?
he starts, but not nearly as violently as the last time. And just
Alfie's gonna give Liam a big hug and be like, hey,
I,
I know the last few days were really scary, and I'm sorry that maybe you got scared and hurt, but we're okay now, and we're always gonna be okay. And when things get scary, I want you to hold on to this. And she's gonna pull out a little ring, a little carved wood ring that she got today, and she's gonna be like, I don't know if this fits, but I got it today when I was out, and I thought that you might like it. And so maybe if we're ever apart, this can remind you of me.
oh, I uh, Liam sort of like actually like sits up as he was still like half under his pillow, and uh, wipes some of the dried blood from the other side of his face. And thank you, Alfie. Where'd you find this?
I traded it for a dragon L tooth at my mom's friend's place.
It's quite a triumphant prize then. Um, I thank you kindly. I wasn't expecting this. I just you keep getting yourself a little lost is all. But oh, you can take care of yourself. But thank you. Uh, hold on to this.
Don't worry, I'll never be far. And I'll climb out of his bed and I'll go into my bed and I'll go sleep. Almost immediately, I hit the hand and go.
Something tells me Alfie would be that type of just
Yep.
bed
Yeah.
on pillow pass out.
Mm-hmm.
I think they probably fall asleep before their head
On the
actually
way
hits the
down.
pillow. Yeah, like they're just
Oh, look, it's sleep
out.
time.
Mhm.
Mhm.
right.
Before
Ooh,
or
break my
while
chair.
everybody's doing that, guy went and found a chair, and he's going to set it up kind of in front of uh, Remy's bed. He will kneel down beside the bed, take his sword out, and do the on the hilt of the sword, and he will mumble kind of like verses. Nobody else can really hear it unless Remy, you're gonna try to hear it. But after he's done, about a couple minutes, he's gonna leave the sword out, put it across his lap, sit in the chair, and he will fall asleep there.
Okay.
Uh, as last thing Liam does before he goes to bed is he watches Alfie just immediately pass out and sits up, goes over to his like tool bag, and pulls out some like spare bowstring, cuts a short bit off, and ties it around his neck with the wooden ring, and just passes out.
Yay. We all go
Aw.
sleep. Finally. We haven't slept
Everybody's.
in days.
I've been trying to get you to bed for the longest time. You guys just kept wandering about.
You tried to murder us for 3 days straight.
Sure, dude.
I think you guys need rest. I mean, really. You should
I'll
rest.
believe that when I'm level 10.
You should rest more often.
Yes, we should. This is the only time you've been trying to get us to rest, though, so we have to fight it. Normally, you're trying to prevent
Oh,
us.
maybe
from
Yeah,
we
we're
should
like
rest.
little-
Actually, I think you guys should ride ahead and get back to the keep.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. We can rest there. Unfortunately, under attack. What a shame.
Just every time the DM tries to make us go to bed, now we have to be like toddlers. I don't wanna. You have 1 HP.
Oh my goodness. All right. So while you're resting, we're going to take a break and then we'll start the next morning. So 10 minutes. 10-minute break. We'll be back in a few short moments, folks. Yeah, just bear with us.
See you soon.
Fresh harvest.
Ah, lovely.
She's got some toe jams. She was picking her
I
feet.
don't want to be here anymore. Why? Can we? I don't want to.
Your own
What
Liam's? Did you go for
acquired
Boris's?
skill did I get? Yeah, let's call it that. I would like Squire of Salamnia, please. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Do you mean to tell me? I mean, you seem to kind of want feet a lot. So do you have a feet fetish?
I have acquired skill through
Good
my
one.
time, Rhino.
So wait, are we
Don't
counting
get
this as a
crazy.
pun on words? You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
feet,
I
feet
don't-
fetish. Okay, number.
That's why I'm crying.
Yeah. Is it instant
Yay!
space or like new pun? Because if it's instant space, that's like +5.
Ooh, let me know because then I'll raise the counter.
It's on the second page, Squire of Salamnia. We can probably put it.
For those that don't know, every time Rhino is the pun master, so I've started a pun counter on all the games that I'm with him. And so I just keep a track.
I try not to give him that much attention, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
Dude,
Nah.
he literally targeted like the worst thing in the world, though. I hate.
Nothing's
hate-
nothing's
I
safe.
hate it. I hate so much the content in which his last
So
pun was
much hate in
created around.
Alfie.
So much. I'm gonna become a barbarian. Actually, I revoke my level up. I'm becoming a barbarian just so I can beat Boris up with rage.
Wandering.
I don't
Why are
think
you
you
going to
need.
suggest that?
Just want,
It's a
beat up.
terrible idea.
No, I won't. I mean, I don't know if I would stop because sometimes I just do them without thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
He's
He
naturally
has
like
no
that.
control.
That made me laugh. Did you see that the hay maze? If you say one more pun, I'm leaving you. They were hay mazing. And then she's walking out the front door with her bags. Yeah.
Wait, was that in general chat? Did I miss that one? Wait.
No, it was in Chester's.
Um,
Mhm.
Are you sure?
I thought I was already trying to be a squire because I was practicing every morning. Oh, that's donkey balls. Hey, guy, do you need a squire? A part-time squire? Part-time jackass, part-time squire? Yeah, hey, hey,
surprise.
hey, guy, you need a squire?
Unfortunately, I am not in the position to take a squire at the moment.
Okay.
My duty is to Lady Remy.
Okay. Damn it. All right, that's fine. Hmm? Be a water boy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think he was informed.
Well, to be fair, he's also someone he met the day before. Is all of a sudden, do you need a squire?
That's very valid.
But guy, that actually
I
that
knew
sounds
it
like
was
a really good
coming.
idea. Guy, that sounds like a really good idea though.
Now I'm starting to sweat, and I start to sweat. Um, yeah, I mean, like,
May we discuss it?
yeah, you got, yeah, whatever. But I'm pretty cool. water boy Squire, so I might go ask around.
Very well. There's much that you need to learn, but
I start getting more nervous.
let me think about it.
I get Yeah. Yes, please.
Work
Okay.
in progress.
Could I put that? Oh wait, no, I figured out how to. Got it.
I forgot. What was the equation for me to know how many spells I can prepare? Because I know the last we did was 10, but I didn't know if that changed when I leveled up.
Mm.
It's wisdom plus level.
Plus level. Ouch. So it's just those two minus the 8
Yeah.
that he was giving me. Okay.
Uh,
So then
yeah.
that's the same. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. Then
Prepared
it's still 10.
spells is your current level plus your wisdom, and then you have the domain spells on top of that.
Yep. So then it's still 10.
And
Yeah,
you
it's still
picked up
10
a
then.
4th level spell.
Hmm.
Oh. Very different.
Mm.
We're all good. It says pending next to it as well. Is there any way to be a knight without following rules? Ugh.
That's the whole night thing is the
Can't I
rule.
be like? Can't I be a knight of my own thing? The knight of Alfie? Oh,
Night of Chaos.
okay.
You,
Do you think they could see past my past of thievery? Okay, that's valid. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay.
It's not your actions, it's just who you are.
it's
Got it.
how you were born.
Yeah.
If you could change that, then
Makes
we
Yeah.
sense.
wouldn't have a problem.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Yep. Nope. Got
Roll
it.
the dice on being human.
Got it. Got it. Got
Consider yourself profiled. Have a nice day.
it.
You hear her sweating. That's how bad.
Yay.
Does he know about the door?
Fair. Yeah. It's a good question. Maybe.
I feel like we would
But
have
also,
told
I don't
him.
think Darrett's one to just walk in the door. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Fair.
He has manners.
It's crazy.
You get a groan from Boris, who's still in bed after just absolutely getting it handed to him yesterday. It's normally an early riser. Today, not so much. It's just from the bed.
Open the door.
Liam's a little more put together, but he's still in
It's like,
it.
I don't wanna.
Open the door. Hello? Hi. Oh. You need a squire? Do you want a squire? Are you able, open to get a squire? You a water boy? Mm, yeah, but maybe, it might elevate
Fire
your status
squared.
if you had a squire. Mm, yeah, go, yep. Mhm.
Guy is on one knee as he was. Yep. He is on one knee, hand on sword hilt on and reciting.
And of course, uh, Remy is doing her prayers to prepare for the day.
No,
Or
it takes
on
him
the
about
awkward
2
silence,
minutes.
pulls the pillow off his face and looks over, and then
Says
just covers his
Oh.
Remy.
face back up. And
It's
So,
like I
so
don't
After
how
see
two
was
it.
your
minutes,
trip
he
back,
stands
Derek?
and sheathes his sword.
Yeah, I'll make small talk with Derek as this is happening, so we're not just silently standing in the room. Yeah, no, they're loyal to their cause, which is really good because you know me.
I don't think that means what you think that means.
I don't know what anything means.
Oh,
It's just the way she said it. Made me laugh.
He's he'll let him introduce himself. It's cooler that way. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you think he knows his pin? That's cool. He's like, yeah, yeah. No, yes. I probably would not feel as good as I do today if it wasn't for her. Um, but no, he's like protecting her and stuff. Cause like she apparently we have like a mission or something to like do stuff, and she's here to help us with that stuff. Yeah, but I'm really tired of people trying to kill me, so for once I'm just gonna let it slide.
Yeah, they get locked up in hospitals sometimes.
Yeah, Boris has a similar sentiment, but fun fact, she does have the powers to prove it. I don't want to waste those powers, but trust me, we got the, and I start winking, we got that connection, so you just trust me.
Remy has already finished her prayers, but she had been hearing all of this anyway. She's just there, just listening to the conversation, like, "Eh, hmm." But she'll stand and be like, it's understandable that no one believes because no one believed me for many, many years. But the gods are returning, and I have these powers, and they chose me, and that's why I'm with Mishka. So, I understand your disbelief. I get it a lot, but the only thing I can do is prove myself, and it's up to you to decide yes or no. I hope so too, then. Otherwise, someone is really messing with my mind. And no, not the hospital version.
I was gonna say if Boris is sitting up like on the edge of his cot or whatever whatever it is, and as soon as he says or someone's messing with my head, he just kind of nods his head like.
Mm-hmm. I knew it.
That's what I'm saying.
Is
Will
this
there
really
be?
when we're ready? She's there waiting for us to show up.
Right. See you shortly.
Again.
Night.
Mhm.
Really hate it.
Uh,
I
DM
know.
question. Uh, after the rest and in the morning, will I be able to look over this strange cloak-like artifact I pulled out last time?
Yeah, really.
Hmm. Yeah.
There was
Yeah,
two
didn't we
things.
get the shiny dragon lance or the no? What did we get?
Definitely wasn't shiny.
Yeah, I mean,
There
well, I
was
have a
a
shiny lance decoration,
there's
and
a
then I have a rusted lance. I have two
there was a
lances.
chest plate, like a plate thing that was
Oh,
lighter than it was supposed to be.
There was a weapon of some sort. you, you guys were on those. I don't know. Mhm. Well, that's the blessing I got from the undead horses.
yeah.
I don't know if I got an item. Um, 'cause oh wait, yeah, no, there it is. It just says cloak. Cloak appears to be made of autumn leaves. Okay. Yes, please. Huh? Uh, yeah, I'm gonna spend some time going over it, figuring out how it's made, put it on, just compare it to my cloak. It's a bit more decorative than I'm used to.
I'm going
Wait,
to
what?
spend 10
That's
minutes to
crazy.
identify the.
Well, good thing he already gave it to me then.
I'm going to spend 10 minutes to identify the light breastplate armor that I have.
Hear me this whole time. Sorry, I forgot to unmute my mic.
Oh my
Oh, wow.
god.
What I did say was nothing really is happening, and good night, Jim.
You can take the clip from
My
outside.
Thank God he
God.
said something. Oh my goodness. Good. So
That would've been amazing.
nobody heard me say no. I didn't know it did that.
Now they did.
No,
Well,
yeah, they can
actually, they
reiterate
did
it.
if they were over here on this side.
Oh, damn. All right.
Yeah. You're not out of it.
Damn. Okay. Anyway.
Someone still heard you.
All right. So you're gonna sit down. What are you doing, Boris? Have a good night, Jim. What are you doing, Boris? You said you were gonna ritually cast
I'm-
something. I didn't hear the spell.
Identify.
Identify.
on
Oh, you're
the
casting
on
identify.
the breastplate.
So you're gonna cast it on the breastplate. I think you could do 3 items with that spell.
Yeah, but if nobody asks for anything else, then
Okay.
who am
All
I?
right.
to-
So Liam, you spend an hour sitting and you learn that.
That's a big old long name.
Yes, it is.
Image. Ooh, very pretty.
Mm. So you read it? I did
Mhm.
not know. I forgot that it could do that. I was like, oh, very
Yeah,
nice.
it's mine now.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm not taking it away from you. I just forgot I could do it. All right, Boris, you have a breastplate. Is it just called a breastplate on your thing?
It's called graceful best breastplate armor. That's what it says.
Yep, I see it. Okay. And you cast identify on it, so
Mhm.
yeah, there you go.
That's what I thought it was. Well, what kind of? I mean, and this is enough for a human to big enough for a human to wear, or do I think that? Yeah, because Mithril's metal, not magic, right?
Correct.
Okay, so because magic items will conform to a person, but if it's
Mhm.
just a special metal, it wouldn't. Does this look like it would fit Guy?
Probably. It's very light and flexible. So even though it's a breastplate, it's almost like a Kevlar vest will conform to his shape.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's so thin and light you can wear it under clothing and nobody would notice.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty fancy. Fancy armor. That's all I gotta say. I mean, I can't wear it, but
Yeah, I mean,
it,
it's just there's only 2 people here that could even attempt to wear it, I think. Maybe 3. But
Liam
Actually, there's 4 of
could
you that can
wear
wear it because it's considered light, not light.
it's
It's considered medium.
medium armor. Mm-hmm.
So and it doesn't pose disadvantage on stealth checks. So yes, you
Correct.
could wear it, Liam, if you wanted to.
Ooh.
Remy could wear it. Guy
I
could wear it.
could.
Alfie could wear it. Like all of you could wear it. But I doubt Guy
Well,
is going to
Alfie's
give up his uniform.
Oh, that's fair.
And
I thought
I would
Alfie
get
was
no
too small
benefit from
for
it.
it.
What?
Hmm?
Did you say who
I
would
think
get?
Alfie was too small.
Yeah, Alfie was too small. So it's between you and Remy. Boris. Well,
Yeah.
I don't think you could wear it either.
No, I'm
He
a
has to be
spellcaster. I
proficient.
can't wear armor.
Yeah. So
I don't have any armor proficiencies.
right. So it would just be a hindrance for you.
Yeah.
More protection
And
for the cleric then.
Yeah, I don't think I'd get any benefit from it because my dex modifier is really high.
Right, and yeah, you would only get a maximum of +2.
Yep.
So technically, I think if you're going by who it's going to benefit the most, it'd probably be Remy.
Okay. Well, I'll just put it. I'll just place it on the table and let everyone know what it is, and it's not something I can wear.
You could drag it back to the party sheet.
Yeah, I'm going to. I gotta find it. Grab it.
Gift for the cleric. Now the cleric can take more hits. We're so beefy now.
She's so beefy.
Did you say
So, yeah,
Mithril?
myth roll, myth roll.
Close enough. No.
Yeah.
All right. Was there anything else that you guys wanted to look at, fool around with before you guys head down?
But it's on the party sheet if anyone wants it.
What about the weapon?
Which weapon you picked up? You talking about the greatsword that you tried to drag around for a while?
No, what's the other one?
Oh, tell me which
I
one.
think there was a weapon on the rack with the breastplate, but I don't know what it was.
Did you take it, Alfie? Is it because I know there's it in
No.
your inventory?
Is it the rusted lance
No, the rusted lance you found in the crate.
or the silver longsword?
You had that already.
I think you had that already. Hold on.
Then I don't. Then maybe not. Maybe I didn't.
No, I think she found
It's the
silver
refined
longsword.
longsword.
Mm.
Is that the one you're talking about? Refined
Oh.
longsword? Because that's
I
the only
guess
thing
so.
you.
Sounds.
It's the one thing I saw so far on your character sheet is not identified, but then again, you pick up a lot of stuff that you don't identify. So the silver one you have identified, you know what that is, okay? The rusted lance is also sitting on your character sheet unidentified. So it's those two.
I
Okay,
can
I give
identify
them
things if you need them, Alfie.
these. Could you identify these things for me? Let me know if I should sell them or not.
Well, chances are the rusted one's not magic, but just based off purely off the fact that it's rusted, but I'll take a look at it still.
Okay,
That's
so
in the
you
party
can
sheet?
take care of those two. No, you don't have to take it. He just needs to know. Like you just, for the time being, you're just handing it to him. So the sword is definitely magical. It radiates magic. It is a +1 magic longsword.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The lance, it's very distinctive. All of it remains dragon lance. So okay. So what you're basically going to learn about it is definitely an old weapon. It has been around for a while. At one point it had magic, but is now inert.
Okay, well, it still looks cool, so I'm gonna keep it.
Okay. So just so you have an idea, like the the head is about 2 feet long and it's serrated teeth.
Whoa. Ooh.
And it has where it can be mounted. But again, it's rusted. It looks like it's in bad shape. It's pitted, but it is a very impressive looking spearhead or lance head.
Cool. If I can get this restored one day. But for now, it stays in my backpack.
Or you could leave it in the room.
Nope.
It weighs 6 pounds, Alfie.
Fine.
I mean, I'm just letting you know it weighs 6 pounds.
Well, okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. Let's see. I just want to see if there's anything else I want to leave behind. I want to leave. So is the longsword also made out of silver? The
No, the
special one?
longsword is made out of steel, and it has a faint yellow glow to it, like a light.
Okay.
It's very faint. It won't light up a room or anything, but when it almost looks like it's reflecting light, but it's actually like a magical glow.
Okay. Alrighty, that's all I have. I'm ready to go talk to people.
Yay! Okay. All right. Yes.
So really quick, Remy's gonna be like, Guy, what do you think about this armor? Should I change it? Have you heard of it? I've read about it, but I don't know if it really does work or not because, things in books might not be the same as in real life.
Unfortunately, I cannot advise you on this. I know that personally, I wait for Kiri Jolith to award me with anything special, but you are different. You must do as you think right.
Well, it feels a lot lighter than what I'm wearing right now.
Then it could very well be a benefit to you.
Okay. So hard. How would I switch the chainmail
So
for
first,
the mithril?
so the first thing you have to do is get the mithril on your party sheet. So if you open up, not the party sheet, but your character sheet. So if you open up the party sheet,
I've already got it.
okay, so you will just
Well,
drag it
almost.
to your inventory. That's it. That's how you get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now, on your character sheet, basically make sure that the mithril breastplate is equipped and unequip your chainmail. So it's the little token thing that looks like a t-shirt. You want to make sure it's on
And
the
then
t-shirt and then turn off the chain. Because it'll let you equip both, and you don't want that.
So since you could wear mithril under clothes, could you wear mithril armor under armor?
No, because that's not clothes. But she
Well,
could.
what I did is I put the chainmail over to the party group just in case someone wanted it. I doubt that they would, but
I think
be one
everybody
less
has.
thing for me to carry.
Yeah, I think everybody here has chainmail or above,
Or is naked
or is
in the sense of armor?
yeah. So hold on.
Don't even touch my glasses, and yet. I did touch them earlier because it felt like they were coming apart.
All right. So yes, you have switched. You have the armor on now. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm trying to remember. There was another effect that had. Does anybody want the chainmail? Because if not, I'm just gonna delete it. You can put it back in the coffers of the keep, I guess.
Nope.
Oh, thank you.
Nobody. Nobody. Going once. Going twice. Bye bye.
It's not
That
going to
is-
take us.
that chainmail would be the bane of my existence. Thank you, but no.
All right.
Uh,
With that, you're heading down to.
Go to the
New
meeting.
Yeah, we're heading down
offices.
to the office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
In a new location.
Yeah. Basically, it's just a small meeting room, like opposite side of the corridors from where the main council hall is. Like nowhere near there. There are guards stationed. The place is on high alert. They were just attacked, so there are soldiers stationed pretty much at every intersection, every doorway. Nobody's getting in here this time without causing a problem. You will get to the room. She has claimed like a small, modest meeting room down the hall. It has little more than a long table. It's covered in paperwork. There is a tall window that is offering a stunning view of the city and the harbor beyond. So she's basically facing northeast from this room. The marshal stands by the window, gazing towards the horizon. When you enter, from a seat at the table, Lord Barachius glances at you and then bitterly observes. Here they are now, Marshal. Perhaps if we hadn't put our faith in cell swords, my son would be at my side and the governor would still be alive.
He did not. He did. Liam, hold me back. Hold me back. Liam.
I push Alfie back a moment. The only reason your son is dead is your own mistakes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
You were leading that failed mission of your own volition.
And it
The
was
So
council is
your
dead because
decision
you
along with the
foolishly
other
left.
and it was your decision with the other council member to take what little guards that were here out of the city just before it got attacked.
Only imagine what foolishness convinced them to do that.
hmm he's just sitting there looking at you, kind of smug. And you hear from the window without turning around. Vendi is like, yeah, Vendry is enough. Lord Baracus, will you give us the room? He's
Boris is warming up his hands.
he's like
No.
he's like,
Liam's like white knuckling Alfie's shoulder.
as you wish, Marshal, but I would be careful around this lot. And he will like basically walk towards you and kind of push through.
Remy's gonna
I'm
lean
not a
down to
strong
Alfie. It's
person,
like
but I won't.
Remy's gonna
I
ask
won't
Alfie,
budge.
Alfie, is he not a nice guy?
No, he's stupid and he gets people killed, and all because he wants to be strong and powerful, which he's not. And I am this fucking close to punching him in the nuts so he never procreates again.
Remember,
That's
little
fair.
one,
Okay.
discretion
Go.
and valor to be a knight.
Oh, he touched you. No wandering, no. None of them have that, thank you. So, he will basically leave the room. The door will close behind him. Garrett is also in the room sitting at the table. When the door closes, she will turn and face all of you. She's like, I do not know you two, but evidently you're somehow mixed up in this. So, please, take a seat and tell me what happened.
I like how we're
Liam,
probably all except for the two new ones who don't understand. The three of us are visibly angry now.
yeah,
Yep. Uh,
Liam's just fuming before taking like a very audible sigh and just these two have some information towards the tail end of the event. They saw some things that we could not from inside the castle.
Well, then,
I
let's start from the beginning.
Wherever Remy sits, Guy will stand right behind her.
Darrett will like
Oh.
She's good.
notice you don't take a seat and like kind of seem squeamish for a second, and then just kind of put his head down and look at the table.
From the beginning, like from when we showed up, or from when that buffoon that just left made the decision to take the last of the guards out of the.
Like him or not, he is a lord of Calaman, and he is the last living lord of Calaman. I understand there's some animosity between you and him.
I thought he was a
Now,
lord of.
now is not the time.
We we left ahead of Darrett's group after showing up after an ambush and doing what we could to save whatever people we could. Rode ahead back here to be told that some knights of Solamnia, some knights, I don't know if they specified Solamnia, but some knights showed up.
they did.
They did, okay. So we went up back up to the keep, saw a bunch of horses, and then as we were approaching the front, there was two on horseback that attacked us.
The knight.
Wouldn't let us pass. Yes, they were not alive though.
So then,
The knights were
Darrett will say,
an-
then they're not knights of Solamnia.
Well,
they
it's
were
just
the animated corpses of what once were knights of Solamnia.
and they
He,
portrayed themselves to be that.
Darrett's gonna
to
kind
the
of look
guard.
over at Guy for a minute, like seeing if Guy is making any kind of indication he knows what you're talking about. But then he will go quiet and listen to the rest of the conversation, like your descriptions.
If I
After
will for a moment, the invaders came from the ruins in Nightland. That's where the bodies came from, at least, and the spirits that possessed them. But continue, Boris.
yeah, at least that's what we learned because as we entered and found a bunch of people slain on our way to the big room. I'm now struggling thinking of the room.
Council room?
Anyways, yes,
The
council
council
room.
chambers.
The council chambers, that's the words I was combined words I was trying to think of. Um we found all of the council members slain and being desecrated
Mm,
by a gentleman.
Mhm.
Another night.
Yes, and he informed that he was claimed that he was a former knight of Salomnia. That's where we got the information where they're from. Um, they provided an ultimatum, which I believe I handed to Darrett, which I feel like I could remember what it said, but it says, People of Kalman, I exert my rightful claim as ruler of the province of Nightland. Submit or flee, Lord
She
Lorne.
holds up the scroll that you left with Darrett.
Yeah, that. Anyways, um, and then when we were going to, after not being in good shape of fighting off the first undead, we were going to attempt to fall back and try to meet back up with um with Darrett to make an appropriate response to this, and he attacked, so we attacked, and once we destroyed the body, a ghost came out of it, possessed Alfie for a bit. We
That was a bad time.
removed the spirit, and from that, eventually it was saying it responded to something as its lord. I'm assuming Lord saw it mentioned in the note and disappeared. And then some bard showed up magically, said that we needed to continue further, which I don't know who that was. I don't like them. They disappear right after. And we pursued further through the back door out of the council, went down, found two dead horses who liked Liam. But when we finally made it through everything and different spirits and the different stories of this specific night,
Oh, yeah.
we got to the end. There was a huge hole in the wall, and whoever did this was gone. And the knight the whom the tomb was for rose and began to attack us, and we retreated to the court area where, with more arms, were able to finally slay the resurrected knight.
That was also rough.
You said you saw visions. Did they say anything of why they were here, what they were seeking?
Oh, the visions were stories about the falling of that specific night that the tomb's for.
Soth.
Yeah, like something about how,
Yeah.
yeah, like how
No,
he
not
had
South.
like,
Was that, yeah, South, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it
Mhm.
was him.
It was sort of his fall from grace, if you will, animated with magical fire.
Yeah. Did
But he was
he
here
give
in
us a-
Kalaman, this Lord
As far as from
Soth.
the note, and then
Uh,
that's where these
yeah,
two come in, and they apparently saw them riding out of town
And they said
yeah.
nothing.
He
They mentioned no why they were here.
outside of a supposed rightful claim to this
eh,
province.
he clearly was seeking something within the catacombs.
He, I think they took
So
something out of the catacombs. They were trying to get something. I don't know what was in there to begin with to be able to tell you what was missing.
Well, whatever it was, it must have been important to bring a whole contingent here. I mean, they couldn't
yeah,
have known that the city was unmanned.
hmm, unlikely. Given the
Unless someone
brutality
told
of
them.
them, they probably would have
Yeah,
just gone through
unless
anyway.
someone told them that someone was going to take all the soldiers out of the city.
And that person wasn't there when this happened.
Liam,
Would leave
Boris,
them safe.
Alfie, history check.
Okie doke. Am I good at being smart?
Yeah, but you might get lucky.
I like being lucky.
Where's history? There we go.
I'm
Such
good
a
at being
small
smart,
number.
but I more than likely will be unlucky.
Okay, so you and Alfie rolled the same number. You don't remember it, but Boris, you remember.
Give and take. Stop it. You only get one.
I'm
Bless you.
trying to stop. Sometimes I'll get up to like 8 or 9.
Salud.
8 or 9. Okay, so Boris, during the fight, you do remember like there was the last person you fought that killed all the guards and came up to the surface from
Mhm.
the catacombs. Remember him?
Yep.
He did say something.
He had a statement of intent. That is correct.
He made a statement of intent. He also said that once he was done killing you, he was going to meet his lord. Where?
Somewhere awful sounding, probably to the north.
Yes, the Northern Waste.
Yeah, that one.
That's it. Northern Waste. I was a little.
Since it's been 3 weeks, I will. It only happened like a couple of, in the day before, but it has been 3 weeks in real life, so I'm going to give it to you.
I remembered we needed to go there. I couldn't have told you who told us that.
It was the dead guy that you fought.
Oh, okay. But there was so many though.
That
It was a
wasn't
high
a-
stress
It was
situation.
the only one that talked to you.
That's not true. Two of them talked to us.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Two of them talked to you, but only the one that tried to murder Alfie by throwing her out a cliff. That one.
Smiley face.
You know.
I'll give that information to her.
He named some place within the Northern Waste. Did it ring a bell?
Is it the
Oh.
place the note said
Hmm.
where they were from?
No,
don't
that's to
remember.
the south.
Oh my goodness.
I looked at the map. It just says Northern Waste.
Fortress insert here. Mhm.
I don't know, I was too busy dying.
You weren't dying. Well, you were dying.
Yeah, I was
Bleeding out on the floor sounds like dying to me.
Yeah, out of all of us,
You were trying to kill Alfie. You were trying to kill Alfie.
Definitely. Definitely.
Okay.
Mhm.
So when he was fighting with you, he mentioned his place of dishonor. Lord Soth wants him to return there.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, his place of dishonor, which we learned during the History Channel episodes.
No, that was someone else's dishonor. Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
It was City of the
Man.
Lost Names.
Oh, maybe I should start taking.
Oh, see,
taking
it's such a good
guys'
name of a city that I
advice.
lost the name of it and couldn't remember it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of dishonor going around. I think I should take
Like
guys'
even when
advice and
his last
stick to the
words
rules.
were that he needed to get to the
Right.
City of Lost Names. Like it
Oh,
was his
there's the
last
name, City
dying
of
words.
City of Lost Names. Yes,
See?
that's where. But
Yep.
Oh,
See,
see-
he remembered.
He took a note, but he didn't bother to read it. I know.
no, I didn't take a note. I was looking at the map and I see right there at the north of Northern Waste is the City of Lost Names.
What? They did not. Are you kidding me? You
I don't have
doing?
that on my map.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, what map are you looking at?
Yeah, what map are you looking
No,
at?
right?
I have a map that I saved that was given to us when I was looking for where I was from. It's just a map that has all the cities on it when I was picking where I was from when I
It's
first
not the
started.
one. It's not the one in the game, though, right?
Well, I
The one
don't
in the
know.
game that I have has like Volgar, Kalamun, Starmont,
Yeah,
Melgoth, but
but I
nothing
don't have the
like really
city
further
located.
out.
Yeah.
Okay, well, ignore your map that has City of Lost Names on it because you don't know where
It's
it's
forgotten
at.
to time.
Now I have to change the location of the fucking city. Great.
Well, well, you told us where it was. You said it was in the Northern Wastes, and
I didn't say it doesn't. Yeah, but there's not a point on your map where you can go
Yeah,
to
but
and
be
be like, "Oh,
honest,
I know
Sam,
where
we're
it's
probably
at."
gonna forget again,
I
so
mean, I
it'll
don't-
be fine.
Yeah,
We'll just
we'll
forget
forget by
again,
the end of
and
the
then
session.
we're all squared.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Killing me.
because a map that has no roads is gonna suddenly. I'm gonna be able to be like, "Yep, I know where it is in game."
Kids,
It's a big star on a map. It could be anywhere.
I can't stand you right now. It's like, oh, there it goes right
Who's-
there. You could have kept that shit to yourself. God damn it.
It's okay. I know one of the party members will forget by next week. Probably by tomorrow.
Boris can give no directions. Anytime he says directions, I'm like, you go the opposite direction. We're gonna go north. South it is, no problem.
I mean, that's known information. It's the north. It's in the
Shh,
northern
Northern
waste.
Wastelands.
You're not fixing it.
I don't understand.
Stop
what was
looking at
that's the map.
DM maps.
I'm not looking at it. I think that was the map you gave me when I was like, "What maps can I look at to figure out what city I'm from?"
No, because
It's
I
just a JPEG that I
Hey,
have.
and
quick side question. Is that where my mom is?
that's where they
Because
said she went.
Okay, cool. Thanks. All right, that's all I need to know. Continue.
Yeah, last your mom was
Oh
saying
yeah,
she
no,
was
this is
heading.
just. I
She
think
was
he's
heading
just
into the
looking at.
northern waste.
Yeah, buddy. I'm coming, Mom.
All I know
Oh,
is
no,
the
why you
map that
abandoned
I've
me?
shared with you in Fantasy Grounds, you cannot see any ruins locations. So
I don't
how?
have.
Yeah,
I did.
It's literally just the map that you gave all of us at the very beginning. That's the one he's looking at. Because you were like, we got to pick a place that you're from.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
because I never saved the one from that was shared. Or no, I had to reinstall Fantasy Grounds, so I lost all the maps. So I was like, oh, I'll just look at this map then
Yeah,
because
don't
you
do that.
shared it. So I
Yeah,
didn't think
the
it would have any information on it that I shouldn't have had.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna have any information either, but of course, you know.
no, the one in Fantasy Grounds that we have just has cities and towns.
Yes, that's what you're supposed to have. And also,
Oh,
you
it
could,
labels it as a city, not a ruin on the map. Maybe that's what it was.
no, it's not on there. It's only on the one you're looking at that's not in Fantasy Grounds.
Do the lady have any other questions for us?
I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Now I have to go back to it.
Okay.
So, you told her that this guy showed up, killed everyone. So that's how the governor died. He was killed by this person presenting the scroll.
Presumably.
Yeah, sort of presented the ultimatum. Apparently, the council did not agree with the ultimatum,
Mhm.
and so he sort of massacred and then mutilated most of the members, um,
Mhm.
and then wanted to do with us the same, since we also didn't particularly like his plan. But that spirit seemed to have been called back to its master before we could do much else. But yeah, so that's what happened to the council.
Well, we have situations. Lord Baracus is basically telling everyone that you could have saved the council.
We were here
That sounds
after
like
you're
the kind of
already
slander
dead.
that would be spouted from him.
Well, unfortunately, many of the locals are looking for someone to blame.
Cool. Then Lord Baracus can solve this without our help, I'm assuming.
And how would
Sounds
you
like it. He has all the plans.
how would you expect him to do that?
I don't know. I mean, we clearly have done nothing to help. I mean, our help can't possibly be of any future use then.
Oh, I
Yep.
didn't
I mean,
realize your prides
Court.
were so weakly damaged. Baracus has hated you from the day you arrived.
Yeah, and
Oh
like
no,
what
I
He
we
just
were
would
hated us
rather
trying
from
to
him.
before we
do,
arrived, actually.
And I believe the feeling
This
is
is why-
mutual, yes?
Oh
Yeah,
yes, I would
this
just like him to.
I don't
If he
really
can
like
do it better,
murderers, no.
I would
Murderers.
like to see him
Definitely.
do it.
Oh, he's directly responsible for the deaths of countless.
That is
His
not.
actions have caused nothing but pain and strife. He started doing that before he arrived here.
He is still a lord. You seem to forget. And
Lord or
again,
not, being rich doesn't excuse you being a bad person. But regardless, if they want to blame someone, we can use this as a time to maybe band the people again together against the Dragon's Queen army. Clearly, they are in cahoots. So, like, if we need someone to blame, why not just unite us and make a common enemy?
for the most part, everyone is sees the dragon army as a common enemy, but the loss of the council has struck many people. How did the dragon army strike at the heart of Kalaman? How
Well,
did they enter the keep? Baracus was not here. You were. Commoners are simple folk. They're
you
going
can
to
ask.
believe.
You can ask when this happened. You can ask. We left at. We were here. We received notice that.
I am not blaming you, Boris. I am telling you what the commoners may believe.
Yeah, I did speak to some commoners yesterday who also were like, "Oh, maybe it's your fault." But the problem is that even if they think it's our fault, we're the ones that saved them, regardless, you know? So,
That is understandable, Alfie. And again, I do not blame you. I trust each of you. Well, I don't know about you two, but I trust you three. Where's the other one? Well, he wasn't slain, was he?
Not in body. I think maybe in spirit. He needed a bit of a. He's a bit out of his weight class, I think.
Oh,
don't
well,
believe us.
shame. But again, simple folk, simple beliefs. They believe what they see, not what they're told. They don't understand the intricacies. Do I think it's going to be a problem? Yes. But it's not one that should spill over into like conflict. Now, this Soth character, it, he is not the one from the legends, is he? Is he some descendant? Garrett kind of looks
Mhm.
afraid and looks over at Guy.
He is, yes.
So, someone looking to reclaim their family name? Wasn't this knight dishonored?
Indeed.
You know, Guy, you mentioned some notes about Nightland, but spent quite some time outside that area, and if I had to put a gander out, I'd say, based on what we witnessed, most probably was the actual spirit of the uh, fallen knight. You know, just given the
I
all
would
the
agree,
undead.
yes.
So then the rumors and the of curses is true.
Mhm.
Oh yes, no, Nightland is cursed. You do not go in there if you wish to live. The spirits walk. Thought that was common knowledge.
What does this devil want in Kalaman? We do not know. But if he's gone off to the northern ways, perhaps his threat is ended to Caliban and we can focus on the army. Garrett will speak up and says, but if it was dangerous enough for them to enter the city, my lady, perhaps we should investigate. She's like, I would prefer to focus our forces on the army itself. He says, my lady, my scouts report that the army has split and much of them have went into the northern ways. There has to be
But
some
we
kind
could go.
something.
Yeah, we could go to like prove to the people that we want to protect them. That's kind of the whole reason why you signed us up to be special agents of the army, right? Is to carry out the dirty work so that way you can keep having your forces grow better and stuff.
She like turns to stare out the window. She says, perhaps you should go to the library and figure out what these places are. I don't know any of them myself other than it's a barren wasteland. I need time to think. Please leave me. And she like stays looking out the window and just kind of waves a hand at all of you.
Okay.
I guess we get up and leave. And after we're outside and the doors closed, I'm gonna whisper to Liam that if this keeps up, well, I might be actually responsible for one council member's death.
Yep.
You
Yep.
know, it's just sort of might be one of those situations where it's just we don't have to ask any questions. You know, we keep such good notes of so many things. Some things might get lost in the cracks. But I don't know. I have a feeling that if he has his way, we leave this town again. If we try to come back, we'll just be killed at the gates. E of A.
Think so?
But
And maybe it's better that we do stay?
well, there's nothing we can do here other than rid the council of the parasite that plagues it. But I don't think that will necessarily
I think
help
that
our
would just bring a
cause.
bigger uproar if we were to deal with what's his name, Baragi
Obviously,
now.
it would have to be an accident.
And I also don't
But
think we should be saying this in front of a knight and a cleric.
And the guards standing all over the place.
mm,
Remember I told you there's guards at like every door? You were in a crowded
Yeah, but I'm a
corridor.
fine.
Kender. They don't. I'm a Kender. They
They,
don't do
yeah,
it.
it's fine. They don't speak Kender.
Cookie. I'm cookie crazy.
Okay, so you can hear Darrett and her speaking. They're not yelling or anything. You can just barely make out their words. The five of you are in the corridor, and the last thing they told you is perhaps go to the library and see if you can learn anything about these wastes.
I don't want
Library.
I
to
can
go
do
There's a
there.
that.
library. I heard library.
You did hear
Maybe I
library,
don't want to
yes.
be there.
You want to go to the library?
Yes, yes, I do.
Okay.
I am very good with libraries.
I am very bad with reading, so let's go. We could all learn something today.
As they storm off towards the library, Liam's just gonna hang back for a moment and see if he can pick up any of the words from the room they left.
Roll me a perception check.
As
Alrighty.
Guy is fixing to follow Remy, he leans over to Liam, looks him in the eye, and says, I understand. Winks at him and leaves.
Nice. You got a wink from the cool guy. Achievement guy.
Okay, so you are listening at the door trying to figure out what they're talking about, and you hear Derek passionately say, Let me take a contingent to the north. We'll find out what they're doing. I believe if the threat is, if they came into the city, then the threat is real. She's like, You want to split our forces as limited as they are. I don't know, Derek. She's like, Marshall, I trust them with my life. And then they kind of trail off as like Guy leans in and starts talking to you.
I just sort of don't respond to Guy right away, as it sort of took me by surprise, as I was a bit focused, but just sort of realized the conversation moved on and then follow behind the guy a few feet.
Okay. So you all are quickly directed to a library. It's a very small library. It like barely all five of you fit inside of it comfortably. But there's rows of books. Everything is tight piled. Scraps of paper kind of poke out of books here and there. There is a small work like not a workbench, but like a reading table, and like two people could sit at it on either side. And it has a slant, so when you put the books on it, they're facing you instead of straight up.
Remy would have been looking for the books since she said to try to figure out the area, kind of like map books.
So you're gonna.
Mm.
All right. So you walk in and start looking through books. Roll me a history check.
Come on, character sheet. There it goes. History, history, history. Make sure I'm looking at the one.
Okay. So you're learning about, like, looking for books about about the Northern Waste. And what you learn is that the Northern Waste obviously is a wasteland. The land is said to have structures that are predating the cataclysm, basically ruins. It is a common uh, place for not adventurers, but like explorers who want to see like the ancient structures and look for like artifacts of the past tend to wander into the northern waste to see the sights because the entire land is supposedly littered with these ruins, but it is a dangerous, dangerous uh, area.
Okay, so Remy's probably kind of reading out loud like, many go in, but it's dangerous. Does have quite a bit of ruins. And just kind of rambling out loud what she's reading so that everybody hears what's up there, basically.
And one of the last things they hear you mutter is the wash.
And there's Wash.
Basically, the wash is the area because of its location on it is it succumbed to flash flooding. Unpredictable flash flooding.
So, desolate wasteland, desert-like area that wipes itself clean. Is that what we got?
Pretty much. That seems like the description, yes.
I really hope the Dragon Queen takes a hard left and goes into the mountains.
Well, that place doesn't seem too fun. I wonder why my mom wanted to go there.
Ancient artifacts
scene.
predating the cataclysm.
Oh shit. Right, smart people things that smart people would like.
um,
Cool.
but yeah, that all sounds really wonderful and terrible. Um, Liam would like to sort of, as everyone's in here, I'm gonna start looking through tomes and see if there's anything that like would be particularly old that might be like he's not necessarily expecting to find anything in here, which is half the reason he never looked, but um, any sort of this would be like old information, um, anything that might have any like probably the oldest things in here, looking for anything about like what might have happened in the cataclysm, enemies fought, forces of good and evil, and any records of battles or anything like that. Mm.
uh, Say that again.
Liam's looking for like some of the like because a lot of the stuff because a lot of my understanding is a lot of information has been lost since Cataclysm.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just trying to find like some of the stuff that seems like it might be the most accurate recounting um from the time, not stuff that's been like reprinted in every history book since then. And any information on like the kind of monstrosities that the forces of evil were wielding. Basically, he's trying to look for information about the enemy and what was happening last time.
Okay. So I want to make sure because the cataclysm. You talking about the cataclysm?
Yeah, like the last time the Dragon Queen's army was terrorizing the Earth, what kind of things
That had
were?
nothing to do with the cataclysm. That was before it. So that is a different
Oh, okay.
research. That's fine. I was just making sure because you were putting the two together. I'm like, wait, the cataclysm happened. Um, from your understanding, the cataclysm happened because man had prospered so much they started
Oh,
neglecting the gods and thinking they were better than the gods. So the king priest of Ishtar decided that they were going to create magic to give them godlike powers, and the gods were like, "Yeah, that's enough
oh,
of that," and they dropped a mountain of fire on them.
oh, okay.
So
I thought the whole Dragon Queen thing
nope,
last time was like the
that
final thing was the
right.
Cataclysm.
So that no, so that happened before. Basically, the defeat of the Dragon Queen led up to the Cataclysm, but not
Mm.
directly. It was just men prospered so much that they were like, we don't need the gods anymore. And the gods were like, really? We just fucking saved you. So,
Oh,
not the same. Now, as far as the defeat of the dragons and the story there, you have a book that details that for you. It's Alfie's Book of Humor. and it basically talks about how they basically the good dragons help defeat the bad dragons, and they had magical weapons called dragon lances.
Okay. So that's kind of the best information that I'd be able to find on that.
No, so now knowing exactly what you're looking, you can look through some of these books and see if you can find some
Okay,
more
yeah.
information. But you can roll for that. So history check
Absolutely.
or investigation. Investigation would be better.
Yay.
Unfortunately, it is a limited library, and there's nothing that goes beyond that explanation.
Understood. That's why I didn't look for it until now, because I wasn't expecting to find it.
Yeah, that's fine. It's like, ooh, library, looking for stuff. Okay. Does anybody else want to look for anything while they're sitting in this library?
I would just try to possibly find anything about the specific city that was referenced, the nameless city.
You're trying to find information about the nameless city. Okay. Roll an investigation. No, history. Sorry, history.
I think it's the same for me, but
Eek. That's crazy. All right. There's very little information about the lost city. Okay. Hence the name. But what you do find is the city of lost names. Hold on, I don't want to give you too much, but I don't want to give you too little.
rolled well enough to get info, but not in a library big enough to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That lovely in between grounds.
Okay, so what you mostly have is like it's a poem. Okay, like talking about the city. You find like a little cryptic poem about talking about the city of lost names. And it basically in the poem it gives you little tidbits. One, that it says the city was so vast it soared through the air. Another part of the poem mentions how it was the pride of the king priest. And there is one that you believe may be its original name, but it's kind of smudged. So all you could see is an N. Like there's a couple of letters, an N, a couple of letters or space, and then RI. But the poem is so old that that's all you can see.
Liam,
Oh.
did
Yeah.
did you say the poem had? Did you read it out loud? Actually, I didn't
Boris.
really think about that.
Boris,
Boris,
no,
sorry.
he would not have read it out loud.
Okay, then I'm going to keep quiet.
I feel
As,
like he would just be like, this room's super crowded, and like it's just kind of like quickly like going through some of the books as like quietly as possible.
as Guy is kind of just standing there, not really doing much. He'll like glance, and I'd like to know if I can roll to see if he finds a book about the gods. He's specifically looking for
A book
Eerie.
on the gods.
Uh-huh.
All right, you can roll an investigation check because you're just looking for a book on the gods, not information. Boris, one more thing because your roll was really pretty good. If this is the correct city,
Mhm.
the last thing it says was that it was laid waste by the dragons.
Oh, beautiful. Well, I guess there's our connection between them and the dragon people.
Uh,
With somewhat of a connection.
well, yes, devout guy.
Mm.
I read your last description as a name. So, guy, there is no books on religion in this room. None that you can find.
No, he's not looking. He would just, as he was
Like
waiting,
glancing around, yeah.
Yeah. So that makes sense.
Um,
Yep.
and Remy, after seeing the map and everything like that, is also going to try to find maybe a little bit of history this this city, since it did seem to be a question by the marshal on why they came here,
You can
like
roll
what
an
drew them here.
investigation check.
Oh dear. Okay. Oh, it's a -1.
Yes, I saw
Oh
that.
no.
So you are trying to figure out what drew them here, and you only have what this party has told you. There's no information in the books on what Calaman would have held that may have lured Soth here. In fact, as far as you know, other than
Oh.
being a knight from 300 and something years ago, he has no ties to Calaman. It's not even part of his
Fabulous.
domain.
Remy is sitting back with her hands crossed like this because she's very disappointed. She does not like not knowing or finding the information.
Well,
Not a very happy person right now.
sorry. All right. Anyone else want to check for stuff? You guys have probably been in this room for like an hour and a half already.
I would have just been sitting outside the room kicking dust because I don't like reading.
Okay, so
I
you're
only like
sitting.
to read to children, and the child I had was dead.
So you're outside in the hall. Thanks so much for that.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for that. I have that memory because of you now.
I was gonna say.
Hmm.
When shit circles around and bites you on the ass, huh? Okay. All right. You guys basically eventually you'll see Derek coming down the corridor. Alfie.
Who?
Derek.
Oh, hi, Derek.
Are they still inside? Kind of like looks.
Yeah, they're reading stuff.
Great. Well, the marshal will like to reconvene. She's made a decision.
Okay.
I think you'll be glad. Maybe I don't know. Well, we'll see. Can you gather the others and meet me?
Mm-hmm. Guys, they want to talk to us again. We're probably going to get kicked out or something. I don't know.
Yay, I'm looking forward to it.
Kicked out.
Alrighty.
You broke the cardinal rule of giving information to Alfie to pass along.
I know.
You said you weren't
Yep.
gonna ever do it again.
Yep. Yep.
I forgot to
It was your
inform.
first
I forgot.
mistake.
I forgot to inform Darrett not to do that anymore.
Gee, this is the second time. This is the second time Darrett's told. Second or third time Darrett's told her information. It's come across horribly.
I just don't understand. Like, where the phone line? You know the game phone line. Like, it doesn't.
Mhm.
It usually takes 10 people for it to get botched up. With Alfie, just one. Just one.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know what game you're playing. The game that I played, the first 9 people get it right, and the 10th one intentionally spins it.
Oh, God.
Alfie's just the 10th one in the line.
Okay, maybe that's it. Yeah.
Is there
Whew.
my
Perpetually.
only other question about the library before we head back out? Is this just like a library of general knowledge? Like, is there any records keeping in here in regards to the keep?
Uh,
Historical records?
there may be some old ledgers or stuff. Like, what exactly are you looking for?
Information about the tomb, if there's anything about the burial, and if anything was buried with.
Roll me an investigation check.
Just because they went in there for something. I just don't know anything about it to know what would.
Oh, that would have been so much. Hold on.
Mm.
Um, Hey, you rolled an 11 total. So
That's my awful with a +8.
yeah,
Killing it.
I know you rolled a. So you don't find anything in this particular room.
That's fair.
It's a
I
good
have such
question. It
high
was a good
potential.
question though. I was like, I was
Yeah.
hoping you would roll a little bit higher, but
It's because it was a good question that I didn't.
yeah, of course, that's
Mm.
Okay. Then I guess we'll reconvene.
Um,
Go to our our eviction.
as
Woohoo.
we're all walking back, Remy's just gonna ask, did anyone find anything interesting other than what was like said out loud?
I'm looking at you, Boris.
Wait, what was that? Sorry.
Did
Sorry.
anyone find anything interesting other than
Oh,
what
I
was
can let
said
them
out
know
loud?
about the. I can let them. I'll let them know about the poem, and I'll comment about that. There's information, but then I also think poetry's stupid because they could just actually document the facts instead of convoluting it and crap.
But
When did
but
Boris
wait,
become so
wait a minute.
jaded?
Did
Well, he's
He's
not
been this way
jaded.
the
It's
whole
just
time.
he
What do you
likes.
mean?
I
He
was about to
has been the
say,
whole
because like even
time,
in chat, I know he was
but
a little bit.
also he's reads books, so he reads books for knowledge. You're decorating knowledge and hiding it in a bunch of crap where I have to decipher the actual information.
He's so angry
Did
about
you
words.
did you grab the poem with you? Like, do you have it with you, or you just left it behind?
I guess I would still have it. I mean, I guess if we were gonna, if they wanted to reconvene, then I would give them the information to share it.
Now we're
So yeah,
tearing
I
out
can share.
pages of books. Great.
Well, no, I would have the book.
I'm
I don't think
kidding.
I would
Relax.
tear the.
Relax. That was just, it was a joke.
No,
For
I wouldn't tear a
shame.
book apart, but
You took the whole book.
All right,
Got it.
took the whole book.
yeah,
Okay.
You know, libraries, you can check out books. They're reference books. You can use them. Anyway,
Mhm.
it's still on the property.
Remy's going to look at it, and her mind is processing. And then, as she's processing it, she's like, "This is my vision." Throw all of you in there. This is my vision as we're walking along.
I'm so you had a vision of this book.
No, not of the book. And so she's going to explain that in her vision, as they're walking across, I had the vision of the city. I just didn't know the name, and Guy helped me with it, but it was the city with the etched knights outside, and then you, the heroes, on the higher part. The city was ablaze, but above the city was another one in the sky, and there were dragons, and everyone was fighting to defend the city as it was ablaze.
Do you
That
guys
sounds
think
like an
she's talking
awful
about?
vision.
Do you guys think she's talking about the last city we were in with the dragon? The
Yeah,
dragon, like
that one was on
No, like
fire.
that
this
one
one,
was on
it was
fire.
this city, and yeah, not all the visions are pleasant.
I would
They're
refrain
not
from
all
telling
pleasant.
anyone else that vision because that, given what just happened and what we're being blamed for, I would
Yeah,
refrain
it
from
sounds like
telling
we set
people.
fire to a city. Yeah. I didn't have any plans on doing that, but
Well, you were defending the city that was ablaze, but I can understand,
but
considering
we
what I've
have
heard
done
too.
that.
I'm not going to really telling them. But yeah,
Yeah, you
but
know.
this kind of explains why I came to find all of you.
Yeah.
It's
So you're
because
gonna
of
help
this
us?
scenario. The plan is
So
to help.
what you're telling me is that we should probably stay here, even if they tell us to leave, because there's going to be a dragon.
Deciphering it is a little hard. It's a
That makes
possibility,
that
but I
makes
know
sense.
you'll be defending this city from the one in the sky.
Yeah, no, that's what I wanted to just double check on really quick because I did think I heard that when you were talking. Sky City.
Uh-huh. Just like how it was described here, and she points to it in the book and everything. The, though as a poem, it says that the city was described as a city in the sky.
Well, it said it's sword. It didn't.
Or sword in the
Again,
air. So city in the sky, sword in the air. Semantics.
Well, it could
Words.
also be referring to is it's so large that it was a soaring city as far as large. Again, poems.
You know,
Crap.
guys, I
We just
really
have
think we should
information.
just go to that meeting and not think about any more dragons. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna grab my pants if I see another
Soaring
dragon.
has so many different meanings when you're referring to,
I'm assuming you were
especially when
all
you.
walking while you had this
Yes.
Yes,
conversation.
this is
And
all
yes,
walking. It's like,
Yeah.
well,
you're
also a
getting.
soaring city can be like, technically, if there's cloud coverage, it's up on a hill and there's cloud coverage below, it looks like it's floating.
So
Rim starts walking faster with Alfie in the front.
as you two walk ahead, you see two soldiers. They will stand aside, push open the door, and let you go into the office.
Hello, we
Still
are here.
standing, but now looking down at the table at a map that doesn't have the city of lost names marked on it.
Uh-oh. Told you guys would forget to
Is
sit
I
down.
think they opened the wrong copy. You gotta
yeah,
reload it.
you gotta
I don't know
reload.
what you're talking about.
You see the marshal and Darrett. Darrett is still standing off to the right. It is just the two of them, and he will kind of like stand up and look at you with a little bit of pride and a smirk, a smile.
Good. I'm gonna ruin that pride as I walk in, and the last thing I say before is that, and that is why poems are crap.
What? They both like look at you, kind of cockeyed.
Don't worry. Don't worry about him. They're having a literary debate.
Oh, well, we've made some decisions, and we hope you are agreeable. Uh, Against my better judgment, Darrett has convinced me to send a contingent of soldiers to the north. We would like you to scout, spearhead this contingent. I'm sending 100 soldiers, maybe more. Is it 100?
Oh, we get to lead an army?
No.
That's not what she said.
Darrett gets to lead an army.
We get to scout ahead, spearhead. We get to
Close
be
enough.
the first ones ahead of everyone.
How many are
First one's in, first one's dead.
Yeah, I was
Hate
gonna say
you.
first one is gonna be a fried egg. Yay!
I've just read how many there were, and now I can't find it.
You're welcome.
Whoops.
Was it written in poem form? Is that why you're having an issue?
No,
God
it
dang.
wasn't. It was literally right here. Where did it go?
Which I find
Oh,
funny because
okay.
there's actually I do like poems.
Okay,
It's just I
so
find it funny.
so
But to keep this
a
going.
few hundred soldiers. So she's sending like
Oh.
300 soldiers out with you
That's
guys.
kind of a lot.
But you'll be in, you still be Darrett will still be in charge. We discussed Darrett discussed appointing Guy as a superior officer, but I'm sorry, Guy the Devout, I don't know you. I do know Darrett. He's been with us from the beginning, so please understand. I believe this is not the normal for your order, but it is my wish.
I am perfectly fine with that. My sole mission in life, besides my oath, is the protection of Lady Remy.
That is
I
good.
would have declined your offer to lead anyway.
I am glad because, as I said, I trust Darrett most implicitly, or else I wouldn't even be sending all of you. The soldiers will act as your backup. You will be their advanced scouts. They will follow your leads, but Darrett is ultimately in charge. Is that agreeable with everyone? I think this time out of the city will also give me a chance to settle the rumors and quash Bacchius's play. This way,
Yeah, just if you could send out a message ahead of time if we're going to be executed when we come back, we'll take the long way back. Much appreciated.
none of you are going to be executed, but I rather not have minor riots in the city.
Appreciated.
So, you continue to work, you continue to be paid. We will find out what this Soth character is up to and how it will affect or benefit the dragon army. Uh, the amount of soldiers we're sending is quite a lot. We believe that shuttling them over at night to a small area to the north, small alcove, and she will point at the map and say, "Here." Actually, let me bring up the map so I can give you the name. Just waiting for it to load. There we go. Watch mine not have it. That's gonna be funny.
Above table. That just means that Lord Douche Canoe will be there to save all the people when something happens.
Lord Douchecano?
Yeah, I believe
I've
it.
I've never referred to him by his name.
Okay, but what?
That always changes. Yeah,
I,
Lord
I've heard
Black.
that one a few times. Like,
Yeah, I've used Douche Canoe a
um,
couple times.
Oh God.
yeah, that's not new.
He has.
Yeah. Um, but so Liam will just sort of like, you know, as there's a pause. Um, so just double checking. The plan is we're to cross the river, follow him into the barren, desolate, horrible place to the north, and figure out what they're doing with a sizable fraction of our own forces behind us.
Correct.
So, yeah, okay. Sound like
Oh,
a good plan to everyone else? Good plan?
hold,
Yep. Okay.
hold on. I just want to make sure that the tags are not on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Looking at you.
I mean, I was told to forget about it. I'm trying to. You keep reminding me.
Nope.
Forget about it.
It's already embedded in my brain. What's this? Oh, that
Is
was the
this a
whole.
new map that?
Yes, I am looking at a new map. Okay.
Okay.
So she is
We
going
have-
to point to a place across Calumet Bay, not very far, maybe about 30 miles out. So it will take a while to shuttle everyone across. But it is called Wrecker's Edge. It is on the edge of the wastelands, and it will give you a good place for all of us to disembark. It'll also hopefully avoid the dragon army and them noticing our movements. Any questions?
Can you share the map?
Not yet.
Oh.
I share no more
When-
maps until I'm absolutely certain that everything is correct on them.
You said you were going to point.
Are-
I haven't seen it yet.
I'm gonna point on the older map.
Okay.
So she basically points to an area like over here.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody see it? Good. Okay. Good. Good enough. I see the only two people on the map are you two. The new
I don't have
players.
the. I don't have the
I'm here.
map. That's fine.
I
You,
have the map
sir, get no
maximized
more
in my
maps at.
background.
Hold on. There. This is the proper map that Alfie already closed.
It was an accident. We we clicked at the same time. By the way.
But yes, they point to this area. She points to this area over here. I'm so excited. One of the new things they're releasing with Fantasy Grounds is I will be able to ping the map. Players will be able to ping the map too.
Ooh,
So we could just go where?
magic.
Boing. So happy. I have to go look and see all the other stuff that they're working on. Okay. Anyway, any other questions?
New toys.
New toys. Yes.
Hmm.
It's a secluded cove. It's called Wrecker's Edge. It should be a good place for you all to disembark and begin your search. I still am not 100% convinced, but I trust Darrett, and I believe he trusts all of you. Find out their plot, thwart it if you can, and return safely.
We'll do our
Watch it.
best.
You leave on the morrow.
Is that a
Naturally.
dog? What's on
It's
tomorrow?
tomorrow.
Is it
Tom-
Tomorrow.
tomorrow night,
Well,
Alfie.
okay.
Um, Cudgel and Rookle Dust will be joining you.
Cool.
Good to know.
Yes, it seems
The second
Tatiana is
name
very
would be-
excited about testing her far gap devices.
Yeah, we
Hmm.
really haven't done the greatest job of testing that shit out.
I feel
Get
like I've seen some of her stuff explode. I don't really want it next to my face all that much, but
And boom goes the dynamite.
um, we figure you'll be gone for maybe a week or two. Hopefully, not that long.
Hopefully.
got it.
Very well then. Prepare yourselves. Get some rest. Darrett will say one night is enough. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you have
technically
one night and
2 days.
one whole day. Yeah. Well,
I mean,
this
it's the
day.
midday now.
Yeah, it's about midday now, so you have a day and a half to get yourselves together.
Yeah.
And you, Boris, might realize that you might have to see somebody before you leave.
I was already planning on going to make sure I have all the materials I need for such a for an extended period of being gone.
Well,
It crossed my mind.
that's not the only reason, though. But yes, remember
I
you.
was already sternly warned about showing up for that reason, so I need other reasons to show up.
He's like, I need components. Okay.
I do want to just state to what's her face? I mean, before as we're leaving or whatever, I just wanted to comment to her that however she does feel about our dislike for each other with the councilman, I do strongly suggest that she is careful with him because he would throw this city in the line of fire to save himself.
I agree. And that is why I need to make sure that the councilmen who are chosen are not influenced by him and that are people who existed and benefited the town long before him. I know how to play the political game, but right now, you're his only ammunition, and I'm going to take that away from him.
Did he cut out
You
for
cut
me
out
now?
at the end.
Yeah,
Did
he
I cut
did.
out? I said I'm going to
Yep.
take that away from him.
Yep.
Did you hear? That was the last thing I
Okay.
said.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I didn't say anything after that. So there might have been a little bit
Okay.
like voice delay. All right. Other than that, good luck on your mission. Garrett, see to it, organize. The troops are already ready since we've only just returned. I don't think they're going to be thrilled about heading back out, but this is war. And with that, she will bid your leave. Get out.
Bye.
Yeah.
No.
Get. All right. That is where we're gonna end for this evening because we went over a little bit, not much, but a little bit. We will be back in 2 weeks as the party heads out into the wastelands. Now I say that hopefully, but I'm pretty sure that you all are gonna want to do stuff before you head out into the wastelands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Prolong it a little
Yep.
bit.
So, since we have 2 weeks, if you all want to do individual things, you can before we get to game. Unless it involves like some heavy role play or the entire party, if you want to do like individual things, we can do that during the 2 weeks. And like Discord, to join the chat. As long as I'm not running out of the game, we can sit down and go over some stuff. This way, we can sit down and you guys are on the boat on your way. Sound good?
Yep.
Okay.
I think the only thing I'll
Yay.
say is like after we leave earshot of that chamber, Liam's just gonna like lean over to like Alfie and Boris and be like, I'd pack for a month.
Yeah, I can't take all my belongings with me.
I'll bring the
Like they
gold,
said, a week
boys.
to 2, and I have the most doubt about that.
It's possible you could be gone for a while. So yes, you might want to take everything with you. Um, again, you're also taking 300 men with you, so or well, 300 soldiers. There's a mix. Um, yeah. If I, again though, if you want to wait until like next session to do stuff, it's got to be well. Not that it's got to be. Oh, I was like, we're getting raided. It's Lady M. Hi everyone. I was like,
I just
oh,
want to talk to my mom's friend again. That's
okay.
all.
Yeah,
That's all I
we could
got.
take care of that. If you want it to be on stream, maybe we'll record it and then play it as a clip.
Wait.
I might start doing stuff like that. Interludes. Just recording like little short sessions and stuff. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go find somebody for us to raid. Let's see if there's anybody out there that's playing
So I
currently.
just have a shopkeeper to visit.
Yes. But she's fun. I like her.
I like her too. That's why I visit her all the time.
Why? Because she's the one who's a physical, an actual threat to me at this point in time. That I'm like,
Yes.
Harsh.
yeah, I'm sitting here thinking like in another level or two, I can get wall of fire. I could surround douche canoe with fire and then send a fireball in the middle of it.
Oh, Insomnia is playing right now. So we'll go raid Insomnia.
Yay!
Yay! All right, so we're gonna go right over to Samia. Go show him some love. Give him some follows. Tell him we sent you. Make sure he knows it. Insomnia is like everyone's favorite here because he's always giving me inspiration. So with that, thank you everyone for coming
Uh-huh.
by. We love you. We'll talk to you
Right.
soon. I'm going to switch over to the right scene so everything can be the right way. I'm getting better at this. I'm working on it. Yes. Bye all.